Hello! Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in! Ah! Thank you for the OG silly Foxo. Ah! I didn't click the wrong button. For a second you saw nothing. Hello everybody, welcome in! Hi Turtwig, hi Oz, hi Sassy, hi UV, hi Sassy Mom. It's your B-Day! Happy B-Day, Oz! Happy birth! Oh my gosh! Happy birth, Oz! Everyone, you should go follow Oz, because it's his birthday. If you're not following Oz, go follow Oz right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. It's his birthday, and he streams every day for like 2 minutes. At least. It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. I miss it almost every time. You're in trouble for gifting Sassy Mama a sub? What do you mean? Why? Why are you in trouble? Sassy devoted some of her precious Asuna figure money towards my channel. What could be bad about that? Aw, his mom gave you a birthday subby. Ah, let's go. How is everybody doing today? Save your money for a PC. You know how many not gift subs you would have to do to save enough? A lot. I hope everybody is having a good time zone. Oz, I hope you're having a good birthday so far. Did you have anything yummy to eat yet? You gotta have birthday yummies. It's a party hat. I see, I see. I got a party hat. You've been spamming Palmy View everywhere? Hell yeah, let's go. Spread the good word. You know, the more I thought about it this morning, after the fact, after like remembering that I finished it yesterday, because I was so eepy that I kind of forgot that I finished it last night because I never posted it until this morning. I was thinking about it and I'm like, I was trying to think of who the other cast members would be as evolutions. I'm thinking like Gangle has to be a Sylveon because ribbons, right? And then I was thinking Leafeon for Kinger. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I was having a real tough time thinking about it. And then once I thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely it. Zubul as Jolteon. Ragatha is Sylveon. Not Sylveon, sorry. Gangle is Sylveon. I meant to say Espeon. Ragatha is Espeon. Because mom vibes. And then I was thinking, like, even though, I don't know, it kind of fits, it kind of doesn't, but it kind of does, but also it makes sense. I think that I've decided on Umbreon for Jax. I know that seems very like, oh, of course she'd pick her favorite character as her favorite evolution, but you know, he's brooding and dark. See, that's the hard part. I don't know what Kane would be. Because, like, Kane is a floating pair of teeth and eyeballs. In a suit. So, I don't know. I'm gonna need your help with that one. I'm gonna need your help on that one for me. Leafeon, final answer. Leafeon is totally Kinger. Like, Kinger is so Leafeon vibes. And then I was thinking if I were to do some of the abstracted ones as the other remaining evolutions, like Flareon as Queenie it's like kind of perfect in my eyes. We don't know much about her, but I feel like she would be warm and fluffy. And then I guess Ribbit as Vaporeon because water. Water creature. And then I think that's it of the evolutions. Is there any Pokemon in general that Kane would translate to? If you can think of one, I might have to. Sharpedo? Oh, he is a giant pair of jaws, essentially. You would have put Ragatha as Leafeon, honestly? That's fair, that's fair. Does Nor, just kidding. He does have a giant mouth on his stomach. That's fair. They do have giant teeth. And like, Sharpedo is just a floating head, essentially. Jolteon then. But Jolteon is totally Zooble. Oz, you haven't even watched it, have you? How can you give an informed opinion? Wait, 9? Totally a new evolution coming in Gen 10, for sure, for sure. Glalie! Oh. True. Interesting. You googled Cane Pokemon and what do you get? Cosmo is Togetic. I mean, I guess. They're both colorful, kind of. Anyway, off to the post office. Okie dokie, sassy. Safe travels. We're gonna be playing the Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke that I started last year and for some reason stopped playing in September. I know that there's some new faces around since then, so I went and I grabbed the playlist from the VODs channel and I plunked it into the clips and highlights channel on Discord. If anybody wants to have that to know what the heck happened before, because I don't very much remember. I was looking at the team thingy and I was like, I had that Pokemon? Huh, oh, okay. Yes, you, a new face. Hi, Oz. Me, yeah, Turtwig's a new face. Oz, don't steal the new faceness from Turtwig. Oz could have a new face if he wanted to be a PNG tuber. We do be coming up to the end of the month. In fact, this is the last day of the month. So we might do the wheel spin at the end of stream today to find out who our raffle winner is. You got a shiny Ditto today, but your next hunt is going to take a while. Yeah, I saw you got the Ditto. That's awesome. What's your next hunt gonna be? Huepo. Oh, yeah, I could see that taking a while. For sure. Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beasts be funky. You need two. You need two Poiples? You need two shiny Poiples? Because you want to have one of each of the evolution? Like its base form and its evolution? Understandable. Poiple is an excellent shiny. New face, my ass! The first badge gives you away real fast! Right? You're gonna just lie to everyone in chat so blatantly like that, Oz. Such blatant fibbery. Smile. Well, I am excited to get into it. We've yapped for about 15 minutes, so I guess we can get over to the game. But first, I think it's been enough of a minute. I'm gonna shout out Yubi because Yubi's also live, and that's my best Foxo friendo. That's my internet twin right there. He is currently live as well, so go and drop him a lurky if you're not already doing so. Sassy's over there calling him a nerd. He's playing some Minish Cap right now. Alright, let's switch over to game. Wait, that's the wrong one. Here I am. I need to lower this down and put this volume on, and also pause the music for myself because I can still hear it. Game! It a game! We haven't seen this scene in a long time. Found your badge. Yeah, one of the first 10 people that subscribed to the channel. So Oz is literally wearing his been here forever badge on his sleeve. While trying to lie. Oh man, it's been forever since we got in here. Look at our team on the side there and the badges. I'm so glad that I could just click resume session or whatever the button is and it just worked. Because if it was gonna not work, I was gonna be like, oh boy. Maybe it be ZA. Why is that Crobat so tiny? That's a great question. I don't know. Because Oz is just a little guy. Nelso says he said Blueberry was in Soul Silver, but we have a Blueberry here. So I'm not sure what she was talking about. I mean, I know we had a Blueberry there. But didn't that Blueberry die, like, right away? Did it ever become a Crobat? God, it's been even so... It's been over a year since we played the Soul Silver Nuzlocke. In my credit, we did technically beat Soul Silver. We just didn't do the post-game. I have 5 badges? Oh, I thought I had 6 badges. I should have trusted past me. I was just like, I have 6 badges. I definitely got this last badge, so I'm just gonna click this because I guess I didn't click it before. We don't have this badge. For whatever reason, the badges doesn't track automatically. We gotta click those manually. And it says right there 5 badges, so I don't know why I was like, oh, I have this badge, why isn't it clicked? So at least thanks to Fire Red how it works, we'll get a little recap here. So we departed the Pokemon Research Lab, and then we went back in. I guess we revived a fossil. Makes sense, makes sense. We went to the PC. I don't remember what our fossil was. We did a lot of moving Pokemon around in the box. Because I did open up the game prior to stream just to make sure everything still worked. So I did see all of this, and it wasn't very exciting. It was a lot of PC management. So at least I can assume that, you know, as far as inventory management goes with the team and such, we did that last time. This is just a bunch of moving the team around, so we don't need to keep watching that. So what is our team? It's been such a hot minute. Also, I need to change the stream avatars manually. Because it's borked. Is it showing everything? The Pokélink stuff? Or, oh, the recap in the game? So Fire Red and Leaf Green, how it works is, like, it takes the 4 last, like, loading zone things that you did, and it shows them. The flashback or whatever, yeah. So I guess it showed me going in and out of the Pokemon lab, and then I already forgot what it was showing, but I think it's the last 4 things. It might be the last 3 things, actually. I forgot. But, oh yeah, I was watching, a Did You Know Gaming. They made a new video about Fire Red Leaf Green with, like, this new interview that they unearthed and translated from an old magazine from when Fire Red Leaf Green came out. And did you know? Did you know that they made Fire Red and Leaf Green with a female demographic in mind? In other words, they thought, we want girls to play this game more, because the original games we marketed really towards boys, but we want it to be for both boys and girls. So to make it accessible to girls, we believe that girls play video games less often. So we added this flashback feature so that girls would be able to be reminded of what they did last in the game. And I was just like, damn, okay, correct, but harsh. That's what the creators of the game. That's what the creators are saying in that old interview from a magazine that got translated from Japanese recently. You watched that, yeah? It's the probably the most recent video from Did You Know Gaming. So that's why the flashback feature is there. It's for forgetful girls like me. And it was so helpful because I got to see all of them moving my Pokemon around in the box. Because apparently it remembered all of that and recounted all of it to me in the last two recounting things. Do I remember what any of it meant? Nope. All I know is that I did a lot of moving Pokemon around. Enjoy your muffin, Turtwig. Let's see our team. We've got Pistachio. This is where Pistachio, the Pichu, first came from. Ah, the memories. We've got Pistachio, the Raichu. Pistachio has died 2 times. So if anyone wants to do exclamation mark Nuzlocke rules, you'll see the rules that we go by in our Nuzlocks. And every mark on the Pokemon is how many times they've been revived. So Pistachio is on his 3rd life currently. If all of those markers get filled and he dies again, he's dead forever. Basically, the silly Foxo clause is that Twitch chat can redeem Revive-A-Mon to revive a Pokemon who has died in our Nuzlocke of their choice. If there are multiple to choose from. Because I'm a silly Foxo, and my Pokemon tend to die sometimes. So, as my handicap, I have that rule. And I think it's fun for chat to be able to engage with the game. To be able to bring back a Pokemon that died that you enjoyed having on the team, you know? But since we keep track of how many times they've been revived with markers, if the markers are all full, then they can't be revived again. And also, if they died that many times, maybe they should retire. Or maybe I should retire. So we've got a scope lens on my Rash Pistachio. Rash Pistachio. Say that 3 times fast. Static, because the abilities were not randomized in this game. Thunderbolt, Brick Break, Mega Punch, and Thunder Wave. We've got Pumpkin, the Ninetales, holding Charcoal. Quiet Pumpkin, very sweet little gal. Flash Fire, Flamethrower, Safeguard, Confuse Ray, and Attract. I don't know why I read that in the wrong order. We've got Moonpie, our starter, who has died once, who is Adamant Nature. Interesting. Forgot about that. Holding Leftovers, because we've managed to find Leftovers, my favorite item in the game. I don't remember when we did, but it's nice that we have that. Very nice. Synchronize. Return Psychic, Toxic, and Faint Attack. Ironic that I have 2 special moves, because Psychic and Dark are special in this game. Even though we're Adamant Nature. Our attack is much better. I guess that's why Return is the top move. We've got Blueberry, the Crobat, with Inner Focus. You know, I always found that very funny about Crobat, that it has Inner Focus as its ability, because it's so fast, it's hardly ever going to get flinched in the first place, unless it gets, like, faked out or something. Like, you have to be outsped to get flinched. But Crobat's one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. We got Sledge Bomb, Bite, Fly, and Secret Power. And we've got Rock Candy, the Pupitar, with a Hearthstone. Bold. Blueberry's hasty. Blueberry's even faster than fast. We've got Bold, Rock Candy, with Shed Skin, with Brick Break, Rock Slide, Dig, and Bite. And we've got Swiss Roll, the Poliwhirl. Blueberry hasn't died. Rock Candy and Swiss Roll have both died. Once. Blueberry has not died before. That's crazy. Crobat is like frail. You, and I see you're sporting your Gen 3 Fire Red Leaf Green colors on your Steam avatar. Nice, nice. You, a rash pistachio. I know, right? You joined an archipelago recently and someone was playing Emerald. They happened to find a shiny Tyrogue. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's so funny, just like randomly finding a shiny in your Nuzlocke or challenge run of any sort. That's cool. Did they evolve it into something specific? Or have they not? They just have it. Because Tyrogue has 3 different evolutions, you know? Ice Trap! Thank you. Reminder to all of you that you matter. You're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You are not broken. I'm so proud of you all for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all. Thank you, Strap. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your wonderful message. I'm gonna pin it. Because it is very true words. Thank you, Strap. Reminder, you can also be trans in the new Tamagotchi life game. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. There's even a PMD archipelago. I've heard about that. What exactly does a PMD archipelago entail? Like, what would it look like? Do you want to do a PMD archipelago some point, Oz? Like 2 of us do a co-op stream and do that? Yeah! We gotta do that sometime. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. It's the kind of thing where, like, we find each other's stuff in each other's games, right? Or... What does it exactly entail? I forgot. Yeah? I remember correctly? That is what that is? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm not sure when, but let's do that at some point. I probably have to finish at least 1 game before I start another new game of any kind, or else Sassy is gonna shish kebab me. Oh yeah, we've got the choice ban on Blueberry, so I have to remember that. Make sure that I remember that we are locked into a move. Hearthstone, Mystic Water, Swiss Roll. I think we just recently added Swiss Roll to the team at the end of the last time. But I'm not sure. I don't remember using Swiss Roll very much. Like, I feel like it's a new addition to the team. Surf, Hypnosis, Body Slam, and Brick Break. That's pretty good moves. It's not a bad team. It's not a bad team. I remember Pistachio is kind of like the strongman of the team, the leader. The go-to. What have we got in the box? Because I feel like we have a couple of Revivamons that people have randomly redeemed during other streams from then to now. So do we have any dead Pokemon? We have 3.5 dead Pokemon. I remember Whismur is down here in the corner thinking about what it did because it killed Pistachio when we were trying to catch it. And Sassy had strong feelings about that. We've got taffy, pineapple, and chips in the box. I'm pretty sure that Rykos redeemed at least one of them. Since we do have multiple Mons in the graveyard, I'd want whoever redeemed those to come and decide who to revive, you know? I guess I should probably like have turned that redeem off when we weren't playing the game, but I always forgot. We've got other Mons in the A team. Aw, Guava! I remember Guava's died 3 times. I remember we decided to stop using Guava until we have the level cap to be able to evolve it. Because Guava kept dying. Guava's on his last life. Or his second to last life? Needs to 4 times. If it... 1... So if they're all full, they're dead. No, I forgot. Is it the last mark is its last life, and if it dies again after that, it's dead for good? I think that's what we decided on. Yeah, because the mark means that it is revived, not that it has died. Okay, okay. I'm slowly remembering my own rules. Sfeel, I know, right? Such a good little baby. We've got ravioli, walnut, Cocoa Puff, Jello, almond, cotton candy, and bagel. We've also got a Zapdos we named Lemon Cake, who's down here because, I guess, because using legendaries in the Nuzlocke is frowned upon. And also because we have our go-to electric type already. Makes sense, makes sense. And then a whole box of other Pokemon. We got blue raspberry, candy apple, watermelon, gingerbread, fugu, ratatouille, fries, sushi, lemon. Lemon was the star Pokemon in our Soul Silver, was an Electivire. The pistachio of Soul Silver. Cherry, potatoes, Brownie. Brownie was like one of the first Pokemon who died. If not the first one. It's been revived once. Bubblegum, Gumball. We have Bubblegum right next to Gumball. Ramen, salmon, granola. Another salmon? Wait, we have 2 salmons? Uh-oh. We have 2 salmons, okay. Eggplant, grape, cheddar, carrot, blackberry, banana, gummy worm, garlic, apple, and dragon fruit. Apple! Apple is a great name for a Pokemon, I think. Does anyone have anything I should know about? You have a Nevermelt Ice? Why? A Pecha Berry? Interesting. Let me just bag that. We might need a poison heal at some point, probably, maybe? Who knows? Better have it than it being in a box where I can't get it. Nevermelt Ice. I mean, I guess I'll put it in the bag. So I have it. I know that I have it. Guava also has a Nevermelt Ice. Okay, fair enough. Now the recap is gonna be like, after much consideration, put Pecha Berry in the bag. Like, gee thanks. You call all your Bagons Bacon? Oh my gosh, Bacon is a great name for a Bagon. All Laurentis to you are bacon legs. Bacon legs. Now, I don't remember. I mean, we have... What do our badges look like? So we've gotten the Soul Badge, which I think is the one from Sabrina. We have 6, 7, and 8 to get. So, wait. No, the heart one, the soul, whatever the heart is the poison gem, isn't it? It's one of those things where it's like, you'd think that it'd be the opposite of each other. So, do we still need to fight Sabrina? Did we fight Koga? I'm feeling we didn't fight Cinnabar, because I know at least that's supposed to be the 7th gym. But I know, like, the middle gyms in Kanto are, like, interchangeable. Did we go through this? Did we go through the mansion? Did we get an encounter in the mansion? Surely we did. Okay, we definitely didn't get the key from the mansion, so we didn't go through the mansion. The tracker should say if we caught a Pokemon in the mansion, right? Nuzlocke tools. Route tracker. Because I remember it messing up for us in the past is the thing. Like, it should tell me if I have or have not, but I feel like it's messed up before. Show only missing encounters. It says Viridian, Pewter, Cerulean, Lavender, Vermilion, Indigo, Route 4, Pokemon Center, Route 10, Pokemon Center, Route 10, Route 14, 15, 17. See, like, this is a lot of routes, and surely we got them, you know? I think it just... yeah, no, I'm scrolling down and it's like most of the game is not checked. So, I feel like it just doesn't count my encounters well. So I don't know. I guess it'll just... well, it says Pokemon Mansion caught, so we did catch one in the mansion at least. As far as everything else, I don't know. Apparently Seviile is caught. What do you mean Resort Gorgeous? Where's Resort Gorgeous? Huh? 42 minutes and we did a whole lot of nothing. Hey, listen. We had our yap time and we had to remember what Pokemon we had, okay? It's been like half a year. Like, I don't even remember if we, like, what badges we got. What else is new? Exactly! This is what you signed up for by clicking on this stream. I can fly, right? Yeah, of course. I want to just do something real quick. To commemorate the occasion of coming back. I want to print my Pokemon on my trainer card. Let's do Sepia. Look at them. You need to print the pinned comment and put it on your ceiling, like, genuinely? Yes, do it. Because it's true, and you shall be reminded of it as many times as it takes, because it's true, and we care about you, Turtwig. As a wise man once said, no one should ever be made to feel like they're unloved or unwanted. I think that the last time we played, we went around and got all the encounters we were missing, so I'm pretty sure I don't have any encounters to get. I have a distinct memory of that, of doing that. Why can't you copy the thing? I'll grab it and copy and paste it for you. There you go, I sent it to you, Turtwig. Of course, no problem. I want to see if I got the badge here. Champ in the making. Sabrina uses psychic power instead of force. I'm sure she does in this randomizer. Okay, we've not gotten the badge here. So I guess we should just get right into it and go get this badge, right? Surely this'll be fine. Like, surely nothing will possibly go wrong. I'm just jumping right into a gym after half a year of not playing this game. I'll battle the gym trainers to warm up, at least. But it's a randomizer, so like, her gym trainers could be stronger than her, for all we know. We're playing the game, you guys. We're playing the game. Insert crowd on here. Exactly. I swear to God. Totodile. That's not a Groudon. That's fine. Electric types are so good in Gen 3. You know, when you think about it. They're great in Colosseum, in Gale of Darkness, and also in Fire Red Leaf Green, and even in the Hoenn games. You know, Hoenn has too much water. I didn't see what it said. Stantler. My attack stat! I needed that to punch you in the face. See, it would have KO'd if it wasn't for that. My accuracy! I need that to punch you in the face! Nymphy! Hi, Nymphy! Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretching. I appreciate it. Oh, that was my chair stretching with me. You love Fire Red Leaf Green? Let's go! Me too! Oh man. It's your first ever Pokemon game ever? Oh my god. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Let me hydrate. Everyone wants to be Ninetales. Does Yubi also want to be Ninetales? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a Ninetales? They're gorgeous Pokemon. Hi, Nymphy Bud in my chat. How you doing? You haven't formed a thought yet until Gen 3. Valid. Look at the layout. Oh! Oh, why are you all stuck over there? I feel like I vaguely remember that being a problem before, but I thought I fixed that. Everybody just wants to hang out with Pumpkin. Hang on, give me a second. Why are you all stuck over here? What's going on over here? I can't see. Get out of here! Yubi Yubi's the only one that would make sense to be stuck over here, but get out of here. No. As he goes immediately back to Ninetales. We've been yeeted. I need to fix this problem and you guys were in the way. I'm sorry. You know, the box of the menu of the settings is right where whatever is going on over there is. So I can't see it. I can't. Okay, I see. Let's see. How about we just, there we go. Now you have the ability to move. Oh, I took it away entirely. My bad. And now I can't see it again. Let's just put it like over here so you can like visit Ninetales, but you can still get down. There we go. Sorry for eating you guys. Don't you get stuck now, Yubi. Immediately goes and sits right in front of Pumpkin like that. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. What the heck? Also, nepotism. He's just sitting there all snarky. Get down. Get down. I'll put the platform a little more to the left. Maybe that'll work. Wow. Rigged. Yeah, rigged. I thought it said that Umbibot caught it. I was gonna say, wow, first I caught it and then Umbibot? That's crazy. You're gonna go out of context blame you, BPRB. Gotcha, okie dokie. And on your birthday, no less. I'm sorry. Look, I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you, watch. Everybody gets stars. Go get your stars. Look, 'cause it's your birthday. Oh, you didn't catch it. What the heck? I put it right on your head. Someone stole it. Come on, Oz, you can do it. Get it. Get the star. There's so many. Nice catching MP. Yippee! Yeah! Look forward to Friday. I'm excited. Ah. Sassy got me something. Sassy got me a present. I'm very excited. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sassy. Ah. Are you freed from the post office now? Has your post office mission been completed? Nice catch, Oz. You got 2 of them. Good job. And then Umbibot also got 2 of them. Rigged. And I got one. Leaving the post office now. Safe travel home, Sassy. We're gonna go get our sixth gym badge. Because apparently we didn't do that last time. And I thought that we did. And since it's been a hot minute, I'm gonna try to battle all the gym trainers to warm up. Even though this being a randomizer, there's no guarantee that Sabrina's gonna be not easier or harder than the trainers in her gym. Yubi's back with Pumpkin. Yubi! Stop messing with Pumpkin! And now Turtwig is too. Nope, they got down. Wow. Yubi is actually... So they can get down. Yubi is just choosing not to. Yubi is absolutely trying to impersonate Pumpkin. Yubi, people are gonna start thinking that I have a shiny Ninetales when I don't. Why are they... Yubi is very confused. You gotta make a quick return and then you'll be heading home. Gotcha. Why are there so many? Because I felt bad for the nepotism, so I threw stars all over the screen. You asked Yubi why he insisted on doing that. He didn't get it. Aw. He'll have to find out later. Wait, after you broke the Fox economy, you only get like 20 gold or 10 from each catch. It's not like it's game breaking or economy breaking. Besides, you still have to work for it. Mostly. Except for me and Umbibot, because we get nepotism. We don't have to work for it. Slowpoke. Pistachio is just good for everything. Also, why has everyone's stream avatar's gold count been reset except for Rainbow? Oh yeah. Well, I said in the stream, if anyone remembers what their Fox coins... Not Fox coins, that's Yubi's currency. Hi Joyce, thank you for the hydrate, welcome in. And the stretch, thank you. I said that if anyone remembered how much stream avatars points they had before, then we can add their points that they are missing. See what it said again. I gotta stop clicking that A button. It was a lie new. That's fine. Pistachio got them hands. Hi Joyce, put in my chat. I hope you're doing well. You wish you remembered. All you know is it was somewhere top 3. Well, that's what you get for not assigning that completely useless fake internet point number to memory. How's the run going? It's going good. We might have spent like half an hour just like remembering the team and stuff because it's been like half a year since I played this. I stayed in a rock type. But we are in Sabrina's gym right now. Because I also thought that I already got this badge, but I did not. As it turns out. Could just break the Fox economy again, just saying. Yeah, but that won't get Oz to being top 3 position. That'll just make everyone be a higher amount of fake points that you can't spend on anything. Except for gambling, I guess. You know what, since it's his birthday, whatever the second highest amount is, just make it one below that and give that to us. Because it's his birthday. I don't remember how you and Rainbow did it, so you or Rainbow has to do it. Hmm. Astral almost lost this streak today on your channel. Oh no. How is the volume of the game, by the way? Because it's been quite a hot minute since we played, and I had no idea what the settings were supposed to look like. It's fine? Thank you. I didn't see what it said again. I might as well be playing on set mode. Then at least I could say that I was playing in a challenging way. Yeah, you think it's fine? Thank you. Currency at everyone 1000. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That still doesn't make Oz be in third place. You want to get Oz into third place specifically because it's his birthday. Well, you just look at the leaderboard and you see how much the top two are, and then make it be 1 point less than the second one. You already in third? Good job, Sassy. You did what I asked without even having to do anything. We love to see it. Do I have a water stone for Swiss Roll? Was I waiting for something before I evolved him? Who knows? I do not seem to have a water stone in my bag. I think it was roughly around 25k. Well, if you were in third place, and you are in third place again, then no harm, no foul. That's what I say. The economy has just been reset to a smaller amount. And it doesn't matter, because you can't spend it on anything anyway. Why is there so many ground types? Was this the one where the gyms were actually themed to a random typing? Was that a thing? Oh no, she has a grammar. Never mind. I feel like water and poison should really, like, have some sort of effectiveness toward each other. Like, either water being super effective against poison because it washes away the poison, or poison being super effective against water because it poisons the water. He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague onto our houses. He did? No. But are we just gonna wait around until he does? Bellcatty. Hi, Duke! Ah, thank you for the 9 months resub. Thank you. Hi, Duke. So each other good beans. Duke is also a good bean. Thank you. Now have some cheese. Thank you for the cheese. How are you doing today, Duke? I do put in my chat. Ah! Delcatty Destroyer of Worlds. It's you. Delcatty's Gen 3 sprite is like kinda great. I'm not sure what it is about it. It's just kinda great. I don't know, I like the colors. It's a nice level of desaturation, I feel like. So, why you gotta be asleep? Will it work, Seamus Lurk? Okie dokie. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with your work. Good luck with rest of work. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes by quickly for you. I am infatuated too. Wait a second, I have a flute for that. Doesn't matter, it's dead. It doesn't matter, she's dead. Lost after all. Yeah, you did. Do I have an ample amount of potions? I do. Hydrate. Man, I was watching Game Grumps playing their Nuzlocke, and like, it's so painful. Bro literally walked into a gym and just like did not, no, not a gym. Well, the gym too, honestly, but walked into a Team Galactic boss fight with half his Pokemon like just injured. Actually, I think almost all of his Pokemon had at least some HP missing, and it's just like, and then one of his Pokemon died, and it was just like, bruh, you were asking for this. I think I got all the trainers. Never mind. Now I think I got all the trainers. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering the Suki Ninfu. My has been watered. Like, I probably should have someone other than Pistachio leading, because Pistachio's just gonna get over-leveled, but like, Pistachio's my best Pokemon. He's my strongest dude. And I don't know where I'm going. Oh, have I not met you? I have not. Back when you were a kid, you used to just pick your team, which Pokemon looked the coolest. Yes. By which Pokemon looked the coolest? That is valid. Do you remember what your childhood team was? Duskull. I was a Duskull once. Oh my god, goodbye, Duskull. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The placement of that nail was not kosher, oh gosh. Well, I guess I will switch now. I was a Duskull once, exactly. Don't think so? You remember Charizard was one of them? Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't even remember what the team that I had in this playthrough was, so, you know, I understand not remembering a team from that long ago. It's like, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast. Detect? What in the vanilla moveset? They left me in a room. They left me in the future. A dark future. A dark future with no time. And no time makes me crazy. Crazy. Always crazy. Do you want to hit the exclamation mark Duskull? We made this command when we played Explorers of... Special Episode 0. And now Nymphy has played Special Episode 0, so Nymphy gets it. Yes. Now every time I see Duskull, I just think of my time in the dark future as a Duskull. Moonpie, please! You know, all this talk about Duskull, and I didn't even realize I'm fighting a Sableye. This person had a Duskull and a Sableye. No wonder he was giving me such trouble. He's like, hey, pay attention to me. I was also a villain in the game. Everyone remember that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. You are a heckin' cute bean, and this Foxo is very happy that you are here. Remember to take your self-care, hydrate, numb food, and take your meds and get rest, as Foxo wants all her friends to be happy and healthy. Do I have any oranges that I can use instead of using a lemonade? Oh, the blue glowing words. Nope. What lemonade it is? Hydrate. Suki gotta play 7 Symphonies. Yeah, I do, I do. Return done? Now you can go home. Let's go! Safe travels home, Sassy. You might just get home in time to see me fight Sabrina. If I can find her. Oh, there we go. I still got another person. I thought I found them all. I did not find them all. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to start any new games until I finish some of the games that I haven't finished, because otherwise Sassy's gonna shish kebab me. That's why we're playing Fire Red today. Because I started this playthrough last year and stopped playing it for zero reason in September. Your strat has always been just go down. Oh, fair. Where did I just come from? Because I feel like this room is important. Did I try all the ways to go in it? I fought you, so yeah. I feel like that is also what I did as a kid, was just hit the down teleport every time. Now I'm just completely lost. I think I've fought all the trainers now. I'm just gonna keep being lost and hope for the best. Well, I can't go down anymore. Ah, let's go! We made it! None of my Pokemon need healing. I'm gonna do a safety save. Even though it's not like we're gonna save scum. You just save because it's nice and it feels reassuring. Should finish PMD before your resub hits 38 months. Okay. When's that gonna be? In like 2 months? Because we do still need to finish our big PMD randomizer. Up, down. Oh yeah, Sassy bribed me to finish a game by saying that she won't watch Digital Circus until I finish a game. Just stay on the same side, up, down. Oh, okay. We made it. The 8th. The 8th of this month? What do you mean? How does that even work? That doesn't math. Hi, Sabrina. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when I was a spoon. When I was a spoon! It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed a pent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. It all started when I was a spoon. No, next 8th. So in 8 days. No, that's impossible. Tomorrow is April 1st. So like, what if I say I'm gonna finish PMD tomorrow, but then I don't because it's April Fools? Would you guys get mad at me if I did that? Nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible, only improbable. I don't know what that's from. I am faced with a Nidoqueen. Swiss roll. This is a lot of damage. I have to remember that I'm playing a Nuzlocke right now. I have to not be in crit range. I have to do as the wise Mr. Flygon taught me and not and play around the critical hits. Yeah. Quagsire. I'm Quaggy. Do I have any grass moves? Probably not. Do you have Giga Drain? I don't know why I would put that because it's a special attack, but I do not. I do not. Well, I guess evading ground moves would be a thing that I can do at least. You gonna go get ready for bed? Good night, Nymphy. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a bit before bed. I'm glad I could help you get all relaxed and cozy. And it's good to see you as always. Night night, Nymphy. I hope you have sweet dreams. I was gonna say sweet dreams and sleep well at the same time. So don't have sleep dreams. Those aren't good. Have sweet dreams and good sleep. Night night, Nymphy. Sweet dreams of you. Sweet dreams are made of this. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes, but I'm pretty sure the lyrics are inappropriate, so I'm not gonna sing it. That song plays at my work, and I'm just like, what the hell? I thought this was a family-friendly store. Who would want to disagree? True. A friend is playing Undertale for the first time, and you're having mixed feelings because it's really hard to not say anything. Oh, oh no, I understand, Dirtwig. You gotta keep it together. You gotta hold back. I know it's hard, but you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it. You gotta not say things. I know it's hard, but you gotta stay strong. That's the words I was looking for. You gotta stay strong. They murdered Goat Mom! Do they even... Are they playing it blind? Like they know nothing about the game? Because that's the only way that that's gonna be justifiable. They spared Papyrus though? Okay. Look at that Quagsire. He's so silly. He's got such a silly face. Don't yawn me. What is this vanilla moveset? I guess I'll switch so I don't get fallen asleep. I feel like Moonpie is my only safe pivot. Stop yawning me! That's annoying. Well, I guess I could switch back again. Maybe he'll go for a ground move. But then again, the movesets are supposed to be randomized. No wait, no they're not. The moves aren't randomized. This is not a move randomizer. What am I thinking? So I was right to be thinking about its canon movesets. And I'm like, what in the vanilla moveset? Cause duh, they do have vanilla movesets. Okay, me. I'm just a goober, okay? Hello, Yor! Welcome in! Greetings! Hello! Ah, she's a hyper potion! That's rude! You know... Oh yeah, choice band, right. Hey, we got the crit. Nice. I'm doing good. How are you today? Tentacle. You're just casually being attacked by mosquitoes? No! No! Mosquitoes are the worst. Why can't we make them go extinct already? I feel like the world would be a better place without mosquitoes, and I know they pollinate some plants, and they're food for some animals, but I'm pretty sure other creatures can fill that niche. You're playing hide and go seek with them. Don't let them win. You tried. Oh no. I wish you luck in the war. I think we've exceeded our silly Foxo time. Oz, you forgot that there was a plushy Foxo time you were owed. You forgot to remind me. That's your fault. But since it's your birthday, I'll forgive you and I'll give you the plushy Foxo time. Oh yeah, can you do that? Yeah, since it's your birthday. Hey, we beat Sabrina! This loss shocks me. But alas is a loss. I thought she said alas. But alas, a loss is a loss. I admit, I didn't work hard enough to win. No, you had a fish. See, the Marsh badge and the Soul badge, don't they seem like they should be swapped? The Marsh is like a swamp, which is like, you know, poisony. And a Soul has to do with like, you know, the mind and psychic energy, you know, kind of thing. Like, why did they get swapped? Take this TM with you. Psychic power isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Uh-huh, whatever you say, crazy lady. What TM did she give me? It didn't even say. I know she doesn't give psychic. Is it Calm Mind? Seems like it. I have some good TMs here. Can any of my Pokemon learn Giga Drain? That would have helped me. Only a blueberry. Understandable. Should I teach Calm Mind to something? Can I teach it to... No, I cannot. I was gonna say, can I teach it to Pumpkin? No, I cannot. Can't teach it to nobody. Well, I have to find my way out now. I'll try Sassy's up-down strat. Did anyone die while you were coming home? Yesn't? Why is Sassy suggesting up down? It's clearly a left right. Okay, I'll believe you, Oz. I don't think this is working. Well, not now. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I'll start up down. I'll start left righting from the bottom one, but then we just got out. So thank you. That was correct. Not now was exactly when to stop. Like, when you said not now was exactly when I needed to stop going left and right and go down instead. Because that was the way out. From the start, if you recall, it's cross 3 times and vertically once. Or diagonal twice, then vertically. Well, we made it out, so it's fine. My brain doesn't need to try and comprehend anything anymore about that. Oh yeah, we got a badge, so I need to update the thingy. Because we have it now. Hi Azure, welcome in. That is a cute emote. Time to figure something for lunch? Ooh, good luck in your hunt. Happy hunting. I hope that you find something yummy. Now that we've gotten Sabrina's badge, I suppose it is time for Blaine. Although first we need to go into the mansion because we didn't do that yet. Apparently, considering we don't have the key. Did I yell like a second ago? Yes. Also, we can save, because saving is always a good thing to do. So funny, for some reason I forgot that the movesets were not randomized, even though, like, by looking at the team, I learned that the abilities were not randomized in this playthrough. So I don't know why. I also didn't realize that I had not randomized the moves either. Very silly. And we did get an encounter in here. Now we just need to go through the mansion. Should I get repels? Do I have repels? I have 8 super repels. That's probably enough. Ooh, luxury ball. The items are randomized though. No, the item over there and I want it. Okay, okay. Ah! You startled me? You startled me! You thought I was a ghost? It's just like that time I startled Oz. You know, Yubi is still up there. Stuck on that spot, and now Nymphy is as well. What is it with that spot? I'm just gonna get rid of the platform there. Like, Pumpkin's not even sitting in that spot in the team map anymore. So, like, you don't even have an excuse to try and take over my Ninetales with your Ninetales, EB. Get down. No, it's funny. Leave it. Fine, fine. But everyone's gonna get stuck there again. Have 1 star. Yubi deserves the corner. Wait, he's already back there again. I just put the platform back up. He knows what he did. What did you? Poliwag. Should I out of context him again? Yeah, if you want to. I've got UV stream on my phone, so let me see. I'm gonna put my earbud in for my phone and see what's going on. Why have I won the jump catch game in Yubi's like 5 times in a row? What is this? Robovile! This really is PMD Special Episode 0. Roll cakes? That's not his name, Sassy. Roll cakes. Secret switch, press it. Who wouldn't? Yeah, yeah. I put my earbud. My repel wore off. I need that so I can not be annoyed. A peckaberry. Diary, July 10th. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. They found a Mew. Do it or I will. Arnie. Burglar Arnie. What if your name was Arnie? And you were playing this game and you were like, I'm not a burglar. What the heck? How could this Grimer live on 1 HP? Rude. Quagsire again? Man, I need to get a grass move on somebody. You accidentally clicked on subscribe and now you're scared you subbed without meaning to? Well, you gotta click it on, like, you gotta click, like, confirm to have actually done it. So you should be fine. You remember that? There's a trainer with your name in Diamond and Pearl, and people hate her. Oh yeah. My choice band. Ah. I keep on forgetting about the choice band. This is exactly the same way the last Quagsire fight went, except I'm not getting yawned. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Don't clip that. They hate her because strong. They hate her because she's strong. Do you trade hunters? Nah, Mindy wasn't strong. She was evil. There's a difference. Off sand. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mew too. Imagine being born and just being named your parent with the name with the letter 2 in front of it. That's pretty fucked up. This place is like huge. What do you mean this random burglar NPC said like that? In front of? I don't know. Behind? She's a post-game trainer. You have no clue, never did post-game. Fair enough. I think you mean behind it. To Mew. Listen. I shall tap the sign. Sometimes I think I'm stupid, but then I remember I am. Is there nothing else in this room? Huh. It's a waste of my time. July 5th. Guyana. Guyana. South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. These journal entries seem out of order. Big mushroom. I think there is a mushroom move tutor in this game. Where? There it is. Guyana. Thank you, Sassy. They cut Mewtwo's backstory from the movie and you only saw it recently. Yeah, the one where with the clones, with the little starter clones and the little girl. Man, I remember when I first saw that, I was like, what the heck? It's so good and so sad. That's where your mom is from. Your mom is Mew? Sassy's 2 Mew? I didn't know Sassy Mom was a Mew. But I think Sassy Mom is your stepmom, so that wouldn't make too much sense, but it's close enough. Close enough, I think. That's why you made your stream avatar the cat that one time, because you're actually secretly part cat. Yeah, that's stepmom and Sassy Mom. I thought so. I did remember that correctly. I just thought it would be funny if I said it anyway. Protein. Should I use that or should I sell it? I have a calcium as well. Press it. You wouldn't. So, Sassy is Mewtwo confirmed. Sassy is from Guyana. Does Roll Cake have treats? Why does everyone keep going to him? It's Swiss Roll, Sassy. He must, I guess. You guys told me to leave the platform. Now see what happened? Everyone's stuck up there. Literally everyone's just going there and getting stuck. But it's funny. Now you're all stuck. So I hope you enjoy it. Not you. Smile. You're not. You'll get there. Oz, Sassy, Turtwig, and Azure are just chilling over there in the other corner, not being tempted by the Swiss roll. Our Lord Helix! Oh, I'm so sorry. Umbibot got freed! Oh my god! So they can escape. You just want to be on my head? Fair enough. You're almost there. You've made the pilgrimage to my head. Gligar. Praise Lord Helix. Shun the non-believers. Shun. Look at Gligar with his Gen 3 Fired Leaf green color. He looks shiny. Now he's dead. Braden. Who's braiding your hair? Nobody, cause it's too short. No. I'm here. Master Ball! Master Ball! Yo! Master Ball! Let's go! Hell yeah! Now we have 2! Ha ha ha! Let's go! I don't know where I got the first one, probably from the story from beating Silphco. Nice! Free Master Ball, let's go! Heck yeah! Let's go! And right when I was about to say that that going there was useless, was in fact not useless. Uh-huh. I went the right way. All we need is a good candidate. True. I feel like Machamp is scary. I'm gonna go into a mom that resists fighting by 4 times. I might be a little bit traumatized by the huge power Machamp that Yubi owns in Colosseum currently, but if there shouldn't be anyone there, then why are you there, sir? Right? Exactly. Somebody's lying to me. Feel like doing a Heart Gold Nuzlocke if the stupid program can stop deleting your runs. Yeah, I don't know why it would delete the run. I've had trouble like getting it set up in the first place in the past, but I've never had it delete my progress or anything. Are you making sure you're saving in the game, right? It might be a very stupid question, but you know, we gotta cover all the bases, right? I don't remember what it said it was sending out. Houndoom. This will probably be fine. Houndoom's really frail physically. Man, Houndoom's cry reminds me so very instantly of Pokemon Ranger. He said, ouch. The game saves, the program doesn't. So when you go to set up your game, are you making sure that you do the Lua script copy and paste thingy? And then when you're done playing, do you remember to hit, do you make sure to hit, end session at the end? You've only tried 3DS games before. I've never tried 3DS games with that, so maybe there's something different that happens with it. When Rainbow gets here, we should ask him about it, because Rainbow has used it for 3DS games before, I'm pretty sure. I think. I could be wrong, he might not have, but he at least has more knowledge about the 3DS emulator in the first place, because I've never used a 3DS emulator to be honest, but Rainbow has. I feel like this door is gonna kick me out. I was right. I wasn't done in here yet. Even though you'd think I'd be done with this place because I got a Master Ball from here, and that, you know, you can't get much better of a prize than that. But I need the secret key so I can get in the gym. This bit always boggled my mind as a child. Like, this little section, it's like, why does it go... Why is there a balcony out into the void? It's so spooky. You know what I mean? Not quite yet. Can I go here? Holy snappin' Batman grocery store by you does weekend sales. And this weekend cantaloupe is 3 for $5? What the hell? That's so much cantaloupe for so little money. I'm gonna go back to before I stepped outside. That's so freaking cheap. It really is. What the heck? Sassy's about to fill her kitchen with cantaloupes. Sassy Hubby's gonna come home and be like, why are there so many cantaloupes? This is where I was supposed to go. There, pal. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. See even more evidence that Sassy is secretly a Mewtwo. No one can curb Sassy's vicious tendencies. Except for maybe Sassy Hubby. But the jury's still out on that. It would be more like, why did you get so many melons? I don't even like orange melon. He wouldn't even call it by the name. He's just like, that's the orange melon. I don't like the orange melon. Medicham. Medicham. I've got a blueberry for that. He's about that you have no freaking clue what a cantaloupe is. That's fair. Maybe they don't have cantaloupes where you live. He says orange melon and green melon. You mean cantaloupe and honeydew? It's like a yellow melon, except with a little bit more red pigment. The residents must have left them. I was about to be like, what residents? And then I remember this is a mansion, so I guess people did live here at some point. Never really thought about that. Like, who lived in the Pokemon Mansion, you know? The secret switch. Press it? You wouldn't. So, like, they made Mewtwo, and he got out of control and killed everyone. But, like, between them making him and him killing everyone, they had the time to make all these statues in his likeness. What's up with that? You have that, just another name? Fair enough, fair enough. It's fair enough for Sassy to not know the name, but it's not fair enough for Hubby to not know the name, because Hubby is married to Sassy Hubby. You know, Sassy Hubby is married to Sassy, so he should very well know what the name is, and he's just choosing to not call it by its name. That's the difference here. Corget is Zucchini to us. See, and I wouldn't have known what a Corget would be. So. It's all coming together. Oh my god! It is a good thing I had my rock type out. Holy. I forgot they do that. I've been playing randomizers with the move randomizing on for so long that I forgot that coughing just explodes. That's just something coughing does. My attack stat. I needed that. That's it. Pistachio, get in here. Pistachio, kill this dog. No, he just legit doesn't know? Then why haven't you informed him? I feel like this is a failure on your part now, Sassy. I feel like you should have educated this man. You've tried? His mom didn't really cook growing up. But you don't cook cantaloupe. So what kind of excuse is that? You're blanking on names now? Multiple times? But you can? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. I've never heard of people cooking cantaloupe. But you know what? You are like a culinary master, so I'll trust your judgment on that. What was that for? I don't know, dude. You challenged me to a battle. What do you mean, what was that for? I just come up and punch you in the face. Hopefully no one pushes that secret switch while I'm in here. PM50 overheat. Ooh. I could teach that to my 9-tips. Got the secret key. That's what we came here for. And TM for double team. Sure. I think that is everything in here. Now I'm just gonna dig out. Because I can. Yes. I was so expecting it to be like, you can't use dig here. And immediately prove me wrong again. Hi again, Sassy Mom. Welcome back. You were gonna say that. You're just a crazy person if you do. Ah, I see, I see. So you were not recommending to cook it. Onion is a funny example. UI, that's it. That's the name. Onion is a funny name. Hi, Rikos! Pluby. That's a new one. Wait, I thought it was a Suki stream. The jury is also still out on that. Am I Suki? Or am I Yubi? Or this third creature, known as Pluby, apparently. Also, I owe you to bring 2 months to life. Yes, it was you. Welcome into the Nuzlocke, Rikos. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream. Plush Yubi Pluby. Oh, okay. But Yubi is also a plush. On the reg. Rikos, welcome to the Nuzlocke. I've got some Pokemon that are in the graveyard, and you have redeemed to revive 2 of them. So which 2 would you like to revive? We have Taffy the Wynot, Pineapple the Cacnea, Chips the Wingle, and down here in the shame corner is Anchovies the Whismer. Because when we were catching anchovies, it killed Pistachio one time, so it went to the corner of shame. And if you revive anchovies, Sassy will be very angry at you. So since you are redeemed, you can choose which Pokemon to bring to life. Chips and anchovies, you want to make Sassy angry. Anchovies is locked to the Shadow Realm. Don't we have a Shadow Realm, actually? Oh yeah, we have the Raveyard too. Hot Sauce is in the Raveyard because Hot Sauce died partying. I don't remember exactly what the story was, but we also have Hot Sauce. Don't we have a Shadow Realm? Shame? Oh yeah, we have a little cuties Remy. It's not a real encounter, but it's just a cutie. See, clearly anchovies is a viable thing to revive because it's not in the shame box. I have Power Stone. We use them, Rikos. The shame box is supposed to be for anchovies. Then why is anchovies not in the shame box? I don't know. Well, clearly, if you cared so much about it being in the shame box, shouldn't you have spoken up sooner about such a thing? Listen, I have to honor the rule. It is revived, but we will put it in the shame box. So now he can think about what he did while being alive. And Chips. Oops. Thank you for redeeming Revivamon, Rikos. He forgot. Fine. Life is all about compromises. Corviknight is stuck too. Rykos, you're also stuck over there in the corner. Everyone is stuck in the corner. And it's all, I think it's Sassy's fault. Compromises and Angie Sassy. Yes. Just notice it's the big Pokemon that are stuck. Is it the hitbox thing? Yeah, must be, yeah. That makes sense. Because I think the platform is just a little too long for them to fall through. If I delete this, if I put one block here, now some of them are falling through. But Yubi is still stuck. Yubi, you and your fat tails. Oh, sure, now you can just walk off. You acting like you could have done that this whole time? Uh-huh, sure. You just walk to the left after I cleared the way to the right. Uh-huh. That's such a Yubi thing to do. Stupid fat pink blob killed freaking baby pistachio. Does not deserve each deserve a chance at life. There we go. Sassy's gone cuckoo crazy. Don't go up there, you. Yubi's back in the corner again. As soon as I looked away. And now watch, he's gonna act like he's stuck there, even though he walked right off of it, in front of our very eyes, to the left, when I cleared the way to the right. Leave him. Alright, you're just hanging out in the corner, I guess, in, like, precisely in front of Swiss Roll. Look at him walk over to the left again as if he was never stuck. Sure. Now we can fight the next gym leader. We can fight Blaine. I'm gonna buy something. Should I get hyper potions? Probably. I think they'll be good to have. What does my items look like? In fact, I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go to the PC item storage. Since I'm gonna look at my items anyway, I might as well deposit things that I don't need. Because it is Gen 3, where we have a limited item bag limit. Look at this! We have 2 Soldoos here as well. What is it with Gen 3 games giving me Soldoos, but not giving me a laddie? What is this? Now I remember why we have the Zapdos in the bottom of the Team A box, is because Zapdos didn't get randomized for some reason. Because it's just a Zapdos. Unless it's just crazy luck. At this point, just leave him. If he wants to sit in the corner, I guess he can sit in the corner. I'm just over there catching the jump star and UB stream constantly. Also, what do you mean again? We'll pause that. We'll pause this. Pause these, because we're not using them currently. Pause those. That. Okay, that should be good. I was using the joystick, so that's why I was running in not correct directions. Okay. We're ready to go fight Blaine! Gonna make so much progress, and no one's gonna die. Champ in the making, the hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. You'd better take some burn heals too. You're gonna need a burn heal for that. Oh. Pokemon quiz, get it right and door opens to the next room, get it wrong and face the trainer. You want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. Yes. You're absolutely correct. But what if I want to face the trainer? No. Ah! I was a thief, but I went straight as a Pokemon trainer. He used to be gay. But then he went straight. Oh no. He's got an Eevee! Can I burgle the Eevee from this burglar, please? I think that I deserve it more. Do you have Burn Heal? I have Full Heal. That's like better than Burn Heal. I've always been Cuckoo Kachu. She's never stopped. It's called Mean Team Rocket, so no. Aww. But I want it. Look how cute it is. Relicanth. I could go Pistachio, but I'll go Swiss Roll. Because Swiss Roll needs experience, and Pistachio is overlooked compared to the rest of the team. Can someone look up Poliwhirl's Gen 3 moveset? Because I feel like I was waiting to evolve it for something. For some move that it would learn. But I have no clue. Because I'm pretty sure I can buy a Waterstone. Why is this Relicanth murdering my face? And by that I mean doing more damage than I liked him to be doing and me not doing enough damage. You have a Bree. Would Shiny Pomni be evil Pomni? Yes! Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a thought that I was thinking about earlier. So you saw the new, like one of the new promo shorts that Glitch put out for the Digital Circus merch, right? The one where Jax is on stage and he's looking all like nervous and like not snarky or anything. And he's just kind of like holding his hands together in a nervous way, like how Pomni used to at the beginning of the show. And And then Bubble sucks his skin off. I read something where it was like Jax is becoming more like evil Jax. And then I was like, oh yeah. Like Pomni did become like evil Pomni in the gun episode. Now Jax is becoming like evil Jax. Now that his walls are smashed to smithereens. Sassy has no idea what I'm talking about. As she shouldn't, because spoiler. Check my phone. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Swiss roll is level 40. Oh, belly drum. I could have been waiting for belly drum. That is a risky thing to do in a Nuzlocke, but it is a really good move. If I can pull it off. That must be what I was waiting for. Surely. Aw, we got the little hunter and the fox thing. Which makes sense because she went to go hunt for food. I had me some chicky nuggies today. It was so good. I finally bought me some dino nuggies. And they were perfection. Exactly. Also, why was Kane's Requiem so catchy? It was one big ad. I know, right? You gotta respect, like anything that puts that much high quality effort into their advertisements. Shedinja. It's a good thing I switched to my rock tape because I didn't remember what he was sending out next. The fact that you got the sleepyhead was literal perfection. Yes. When I did mine, I forget. I screenshotted it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got the little princess, which is also fitting. All the stones, but moon can be bought. Gotcha. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. So we'll evolve Swiss Roll at level 43 after he gets Belly Drum. Even though it's a risky thing to do in Nuzlocke, I think it'll be worth it. Because he'll be so strong and we can just heal him. All he has to do is survive one turn being at half health. And if we can hypnosis them first, then we'll be free to do as we please with Belly Drum. It would just then be a matter of what I'm replacing. Probably Body Slam, I guess, even though Body Slam's a pretty good move. Brick Break and Surf are gonna be stabs because he's gonna be a fighting water type. Sneaky Snick. He's sneaking away, Sassy. Is it shower time? Thank you for the lurkies. I was like, why the hunter? Oh, shiny hunter. Makes sense. Shiny hunter. True. You are indeed a shiny hunter. I think I'm gonna go back and heal because I can. I'm still close to the door. Like, once we go further in, I'll start using the lemonades instead. Do you know how hot Pokemon fire breath can get? Hot enough that it's hotter than the surface of the sun? Probably. Super nerd Eric would like to battle. Wow, another guy with a Shedinja. That's crazy. He's copying his colleague. Lapras. I'm glad I caught that, because that would have been real bad to stand on. I'm sorry for leaning on you so much, Pistachio, but I can't help it. You're just such a great mom. When I was looking up the playlist of the past episodes of this playthrough, and I saw one of the episodes, like episode 2 was called Pistachio No, and I was like, oh yeah, that's when Pistachio died the first time. That was really upsetting. Pistachio, please don't hurt yourself. Hey, that's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. He doesn't hurt himself in confusion. He's too smart for that. Yeah, well, hot, hot, hot. Why did the previous guy give me like 3.5k and this guy only gave me like less than 1k? Are they not paying their wages fairly? Nice catch, Gage. What will Rock Candy do? Rock Candy will get the heck out of there. Once again, I call upon you, Pistachio. So, like, after we finish the Fire Red Nuzlocke, and potentially after we finish the post-game of the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, what should we Nuzlocke next? Oh, and obviously... True. Next question. Sorry for the chair noise. My chair just makes noises sometimes. When I lean back. Next question. Should we do the randomizer that I have that changes their types and their color palettes to match their types that they got randomized? I think that would be fun and cool. But I was also thinking that that sort of game would be fun to do with Foxo Thursdays. That's a thing. It is. It's funny because it's a randomizer that I had on my computer like a long time ago, and I couldn't find it again when I thought about it again. Like whenever I would try to search it, I wouldn't be able to find it. So what I did at some point, either last year, whenever it was, I think it was like last year, because it wasn't that long ago, but I took out my old laptop and I was like, do I still have this old randomizer on here? And I did. So I found it. It's like a very specific, like, Emerald randomizer, and it only works for Emerald. It doesn't work for, like, Fire Red or anything. I think that Oz was able to find it from searching it after I mentioned about it the last time that I talked about it. So it does still exist out there. But I just couldn't find it for the longest time. And I don't know what he's sending out next. Ventriloquism again? Oh, she speaks? What did you not hear? It's a Bulbasaur! How could I forget he was sending out a Bulbasaur? Did you hear the things that I was saying about the randomizer? I'm just reclining in the chair, so I didn't even notice if my thing got not speaking or something. I'm just big chillin' at this point. I'm comfy. Got 888 Poke. My Pokemon are healthy. I don't need to heal. I like using Fire-type Pokemon. I just do. We'll see about that, sir. But I also remember that after we finished Colosseum, Yubi wanted to play Scarlet. I was gonna say Scarlet and Violet, but I think we both have Scarlet. So mayhaps the next Nuzlocke that we do, I shall do on that Emerald randomizer. Too hot to handle. See, this guy was rich. What the heck? Oh, it is because they're paid differently, because these guys are burglars, so they have a ton of money, and those guys are just scientists, so they don't get paid. The burglars get paid more because they steal all the money. Oh my god, that's crazy. Are you kidding me with that? Man, I love little funny little environmental storytelling like that. That's hilarious. Burglars just have a ton of money because they stole it. Seeing Bulbasaur use growth reminded you of an old Nuzlocke. You know Maryland? The state? Not the state. The city? Maryland? I'm pretty sure that's a city. Not a state. No, I don't think I know Maryland. PokeTuber. No, I don't think I've heard of them. One of the OGs. I do not recall. Damn, he's got a level 45 Pidgeot. That's a big nugget, and I missed. Please. Now it's not gonna hurt. Anyway, he did a sleep walk with a friend, and they played Fire Red Leaf Green. What is... I remember seeing the word sleepwalk back in the old days, but I never knew what it meant. What does it mean? What is a sleepwalk? Playing the entire game without sleeping. Like in real life? You either lose or die. In real life? In real life? In the game? But... okay. So you can't fall asleep in the game. Like, your Pokemon can't fall asleep. If you fall asleep, you lose. That's very specific. You have to either beat the game or die. You know, you said that like 3 times, but you didn't change the way you said it or the context, so I still am not clear. You can only sleep once the game is over. In real life? Yes. Okay. See, I said in real life and you said game. So, I was confused. Hold on. Okay. So you have to play the whole game in one sitting is what you're saying? Sleepwalk is a hardcore Pokemon challenge combining standard Nuzlocke rules with a real-life endurance test. You must complete the entire game in one sitting without falling asleep. If you fall asleep, the run is considered failed, adding extreme mental fatigue to the strategic difficulty of the game. Aha! I see. Saying or die is a little extreme. Septile, whoa! Excuse me, princess. Anyway, yes, about Bulbasaur. My defense harshly fell. Good thing you are probably only gonna have grass moves, which are always special. And surely you don't have, like, Slash or something. I'm scared. You might have Slash or something. Nope, you're just gonna get fast. He actually has Pursuit. I was thinking about that when I was switching, but he didn't click it. His partner was facing off against Blue, and Blue had a +4 growth Venusaur. Holy. Well, he had a Golbat named Batman who was like 30 levels below it and somehow won. What the hell? Damn. That's just the power of odds. Let me see. Dang, I can see even from like that thumbnail how old this must be. 11 years ago. Wow. I shall watch it later. You share it in the Discord too? Yeah. I think it has been an hour of plushie Foxo. But I could be wrong. You remember being in that stream? Aw. Chat was going crazy. Man. It's so funny because, like, 11 years ago would have been 2015, right? '14, actually. '14? Because, like, I don't think I was even, like... I don't think I even knew streaming was a thing back then, is my thing. So when you say that you were in their chat, that, like, boggles my mind a little bit. Like, granted, you are older than me, so, like, you had a head start in, like, knowing what streaming was in the first place. Like, I definitely watched PokeTubers and, like, their videos, but, like, live streaming, I feel like, would have been a new concept at that moment. You know? You would have been like 23? Damn. It's been almost 12 years since it happened. Well, I'm gonna be 32 this year. So I guess I was 20. What was I doing when I was 20? I don't remember. Probably, like, working at Walgreens still or something, I don't know. God damn. Timey-wimey shenanigans, man. I don't understand time. I really don't. You're 22 now. Oz is a baby. Oz is a 1 year older baby today. I still have another trainer fight. I thought I was at the gym leader already. And it's not even a burglar to give me tons of cash. Fire is weak against H2O. Actually, fire is weak to H2O. I'm Super Nerd Zach. Spelled with just a C, no K. 'Cause I'm too smart for that. Go Spinda. Show him who's boss. Oh god, Spinda, no! Spinda, use Dizzy Punch. Good job hanging in there, Spinda. You got this, buddy. Oh god, they used Brickbake again! Spinda, no! Ah! You killed my teddy bear! How could you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Not to worry, I still have a cat! Go Persian! Bite it! Good job on the flinch, Persian. You never saw that coming. Now hit him with a feint attack. Good job, Persian. We'll get you some fancy feast later. Oh god, a critical hit! No, Persian, no! Ah! Yeah, that's right. Now give me your lunch money, nerd. So snuffed out. Literally barely lunch money. Did y'all like that epic reading of that battle as per from the perspective of the enemy. Also, I'm sorry about that. Nice catch, Rykos. And we safety save. Because we are at Blaine. We're gonna kick his butt. And take his lunch money as well. I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all in challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. They sure love to make that joke in this gym. No! It's my arch-nemesis! It's Credilli! My arch-nemesis! Oh god, no! I hate Credilli. What am I even gonna do against a Credilli? I don't like them. I don't have any ice type moves. And all of my Pokemon are either weak to grass or rock. This is not ideal. I'm gonna go, it was fun though. Okie dokie, is it bedtime? Night night, Turtwig. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It's good to have you. I'm glad you had a fun time. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And or a wonderful rest of your time zone if you're not going to sleep. I'm pretty sure it's past your bedtime, so if you are going to sleep, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Night night, Turtwig. See you later. See you around. It's the penis monster. It is. It is, and I'm not okay with it. All of my Pokemon are either weak to grass or rock. Let's see. I feel like it's gonna at least know Ancient Power, but I don't know if it's gonna have a grass move, honestly. I think my safest bet is either Moonpie or Pistachio. I feel like Moonpie wouldn't be able to do much damage to it. Pistachio I can at least hit with Brick Break for neutral damage. What are my moves again? I could at least Thunder Wave it. But I could Toxic it with Moonpie, actually. I think that might be the best bet, so that it doesn't stick around forever, because they love to stick around forever. Especially if you're gonna Amnesia, when most of my attacks are special attacks. Alright, you're getting Toxiced right away. It's level 46. I like how sassy is. Night, Turtwig. Oh lord, it's the penis monster. Thank you for the care package, Duke. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. This Credilli has boosted its special defense into the heavens, so even though it's resisted, I guess I'm gonna go for return while I sippy. Good lord, I'm so glad I have Toxic. This battle would never end otherwise. Look at this. I'm doing no damage. And you're gonna confuse me. I'm pretty sure I have a flute to heal that for free. So this is just a battle of the wills. My favorite tank against my most hated tank. Yeah, yellow flute. I have two of them, in fact. I didn't know it made that sound. You hardly ever use the flutes in these games. The difference between us is that I am tanking for good and you are tanking for evil. And evil will never win. Those are fun little sound effects that makes. Really, with the hyper potion? Looks like you, Mr. Burnheel Man, could have used a full restore. Like, they had to know what they were doing when they designed this creature, right? Like, they had to know what they were doing. I didn't even get any of those special defense drops from those. Or defense drops, whatever it drops. Because I'm just cool. And Critterly is not. Get dunked on. Rock Candy has reached level 40. Golem. I can't remember if I set the thing to make it so that so that Pokemon evolve at level 40 instead of like 55. I don't remember. Might have been 42. If I did. I don't remember. Broadonch. I don't think so. Yubi! Yubi! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. You decided to raid little old me? Aw, thanks. Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Yubi! How was your stream? We're currently not struggling anymore because I killed the Critterly. It was a long battle. A long battle of tank v tank. Good tank versus evil tank. Of Umbreon versus Critterly, the age-old struggle. But we came out on top because we have Toxic. You could have went somewhere else, and you didn't! And I appreciate that. What do you mean you gross a Yubi shout out? I'm pretty sure you did that, Sassy. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Yubi. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was, of course, lurking and I was listening a couple of times with my earbud. No, you know now what you speak. Indeed, indeed. So where the heck were you stuck at? Ah, you were stuck. You see the Poliwhirl in the top right corner? You see how everyone's walking over there and just falling through? And Oz got a little stuck just now? Well, now Oz is stuck. But that's where you were stuck. You kept on going up there and just staying up there. Like, see, Oz is walking off of there right now, but you just refused to until I changed the platform of it to the right so that you could potentially fall off to the right. But as soon as I did that, you just walked off the left. And I was like, oh, of course, now you just walk off to the left. No, you're stuck. You're free. Yeah. You got stuck for a minute. You wanted to be next to the other Ninetales, exactly. And for a while during the stream, the Ninetales was in the spot where the Poliwhirl was, so it just looked like I had a shiny Ninetales. I was like, Yubi keeps on impersonating Pumpkin, my Ninetales, and just sitting in front of her and pretending to be the Ninetales that is in my party. Like, literally, my Ninetales was in that spot where the Poliwhirl was, and you were just sitting directly over top of it for the longest time today. Let me be with my people! We did let you. Not that we didn't, like, you know, give you a hard time about it, but we did let you. I kept on wanting to take the platform down so everyone would stop getting stuck up there, but then everyone was like, no, leave it, it's funny. Trying to amaze the random viewers into thinking that I had a shiny. Yes, exactly. That is true. Trying to bamboozle any random viewer that didn't know any better. But for anyone who came in with the raid and who happens to not know me, hello! My name is Suki. I'm a silly little fox on the internet, just like Yubi. Just like my BFF internet twinsy Yubi. And we're playing some Pokemon Fire Red Randomizer Nuzlocke today. This is a Nuzlocke that I started last year and then stopped playing randomly for zero reason in September. And we're gonna finish it. Vaporeon! See, in this game I get to see evolutions, unlike in Colosseum. Also, something else that I realized in this game, in my PC where I have my items stored, the items that I cannot currently use, I have 2 Soldews. And I was like, why is it every Gen 3 game that I play, I have Soldews, but no Lottie? IGN just rated the new Mario movie, Time for the Internet to Explode. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Also, Suki, it's been like 3 hours. I think you can shed your coat. My coat? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I was just doing all that yapping and I look over and I'm like, how does Pistachio have like a third of his health missing? It could have been dangerous. It's exactly how Pistachio died before. You have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. I've earned the volcano badge. See, Blaine has money. Why does his, like, regular scientist workers not have good money? Only the burglars in his place have good money. I can have this too. What is it? 38? Is that Fire Blast? It is Fire Blast. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. You know, I always remember reading that and thinking, don't waste it on water Pokemon, as in don't teach it to a water Pokemon, which you can't do anyway, because, like, what water Pokemon would learn Fire Blast? But I think it means don't, like, use it against a water Pokemon, because it would resist. So maybe. Maybe he's not that crazy. Stop taking your Soldews. Never! It's a photo of Blaine and Mr. Fuji. They're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. I still remember that time at the old Game Room's Fire Red playthrough where they said, where Aaron was like, actually that's the mountain is Mr. Fuji because they call the mountain Fujisan, and then it's like they're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins, and then he was like, oh. Anyway, you see what he means? Uh-oh. Flare, oh, silly Flareon time. Thank you for the silly Foxo Flareon time, Oz. They gave it a 6 out of 10? Or is that a 5? BRB though, Foxo room, absolutely. Go do all of the after stream care. Go do it, go do. Go do all the after stream cares. Thank you again for the raid, UB. 6 out of 10. Oof. Hey, if it isn't Suki, look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I hope you're still using my PC system. Hey, well listen, since we made up here, since about spending time with me. That's a little creepy. There's this little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me there, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? That sounds like new encounters! Let's go! Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent especially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Basically, it's okay. I see. It's just above mediocre. Isn't that the one where it's gonna be Mario Galaxy themed? Here we are. This is One Island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. You don't say. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's go see Celio. Nice catch, Leafy. Hey there, Celio. I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Suki, this is my buddy Celio. He's the one dedicated... He's one dedicated PC maniac. You gotta know that they're real good friends if you just call him a maniac to his face to somebody else. Celio, this is Suki, a rising contender as a Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyway, I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. What's your machine? How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. People going by with their loud-ass music. It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Okay, let me take a look-see. Hang on here, I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Suki, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one is called Two Island. There's a guy here that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. We're both psychopaths, so of course we know each other. Can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? I didn't even say yes. Suki, if you are going to Two Island, please take this. The Tri-Pass. Well, where's the 7 pass? Thought it was the 7 islands. It's pass for the ferry service between the local islands. It will let you travel between islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too. An extra page for the town map. I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me. The usual PC services aren't available. I remember this scared the hell out of me when I was a kid, playing these games for the first time. And I went to the PC and I saw it really didn't work. I didn't know that I could go back to the mainland. I thought I was like without my PC of Pokemon for like ever. I was so scared. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Also, like, this guy is kind of intimidating, don't you think? Hi, sightseeing are you? Isn't the warm climate here great? Like the way he's just like kind of standing here when you're being led by Bill up here in this new place. I don't know. These guys seem kind of off-putting. Like I just got dragged to this island. And now you tell me my PC doesn't work. And there's all these weirdos just standing outside. Kindle Road! This is a new encounter! What is it gonna be? It's a Rapidash! I should have had a Pokemon that's gonna be doing status conditions out front. But that's okay. Go Ultra Ball. Hey, we got the Rapidash! Let's go! Can gallop at a top speed of 150 miles per hour. Can race as fast as a bullet train while ablaze. It's the fire Pokemon. It's just the fire Pokemon. I think it's supposed to be the fire horse Pokemon, but they ran out of space. Does anyone want to give a nickname to the Rapidash? Remember food-based nicknames. And while you think about that, I'm gonna visit the little Foxos real quick. BRB. When I come back, y'all best have nickname suggestions. I have returned. Oz, what do you mean iguana? Iguana is not a food. You know, I was coming back to the chair and I saw that you had said something and it looked like lasagna and I was thinking, oh yeah, I remember Oz wanting to nickname a Pokemon lasagna. Then I looked closer and you said iguana. You don't need iguanas? I can't say that I do. Ooh, nice catch again, Leafy. Hi, Star Falcon. Welcome in. Hello. Fine, then Alzana. Alzania. Or even lasagna. Uh-huh, okay. Why even iguana? Also, I'd like to say that it's fitting that we got our Rapidash on Kindle Road. In our randomizer. Alright, make sure I spelled that right, considering Oz is trying to bamboozle me with the spelling of it. Yeah, I should battle this lady. Need more experience. We could have gotten an Eevee here, are you kidding me? We could have had a Flareon from Kindle Road. No, we could have had an Eevee here. Ah. Wow, we could have gotten an Eevee here. I cry. I cry forever. The universe wants to torment me. I'm telling you. You come back and see the universe is committing arson. Is it? I'm about to. We got a fire horse when we could have had an Eevee. Look at it, it's so cute. It's just a little baby. Be free, little one. So it's the universe's fault. Exactly, exactly. The universe is constantly bullying me. I'm telling you. Abigail. She has a Vibrava. I feel like having a Vibrava at the beach would be a real bad idea because it would just kick up sand. I really need to get some ice coverage on my team. Like, I really am lacking ice coverage. I guess I'll switch into Blueberry, anticipating a ground move. Or he'll just use Crunch. With that, like, tiny mouth of his. Dang, Blueberry, okay! I'm sorry. Almost one-shot it with a resisted move. Blueberry ain't fucking around with that fake dragonfly. My neck trick. Man, it's a good thing I can switch. The universe made me do it. It's super effective. My neck are fainted. Now I'm staticked. I've been staticked. Larvitar. I would have stayed in if I wasn't staticked. Oh, you're so awful, she says. I forgot a thing? What did I forget? I don't know. I did forget to update the revived counter. A badge. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I did get Blaine's badge. I do need to update that. Thank you. You forgot something. What did I forget? I forget! Badge! I also need to update the revived counter because we have, in fact, used the revives that were redeemed. Oops. Pay no attention to the changing. I had to click the 3 button, and that was my 3. For gore. Oh wait. You got a real Neville Longbottom over here? I don't understand the reference because I have never read Harry Potter or watched the movies. No, and of course the Eevee is like the common encounter. We just happen to not get an Eevee here. I cry. Can't even look at the Rapidash right now because the PC doesn't work. It broken. They broke it. It borked it. Exactly. It's another Eevee! Eevee really is the common encounter here. Should I shiny hunt for an Eevee in my Nuzlocke? That would be pretty sick if I found a shiny Eevee in my Nuzlocke. I feel like, no. I felt like there was an item there. Nidoran. Is this the same route? Yeah, this is all Kindle Road until Mount Ember. You send me a clip, watch later. I'll understand what you meant. Okie dokie. I got you. I just remembered, I got like a couple of new TMs. I do have Solar Beam. And I think I also have Sunny Day. So like I could teach those to Ninetales, theoretically. I also have Fire Blast. But I think I got Overheat. Yeah, I got Overheat. Yeah, I do have Sunny Day and Solar Beam. So I could teach those to Ninetales. But like, If I'm using Solar Beam, it's gonna be like against like a Swampert, for instance, and I don't know if I want to be in on a Swampert, even with the sun up, because it could just earthquake me. And my sweet little pumpkin cannot handle getting earthquaked. Oh, thank you for the care package, Sassy. Saved. I shall stretchy and sippy. It's been 3.5 hours? What the heck? Go break you? But I just had a little Foxo room break. And I'm not sure if I want to stream all day today, because I still need to do my laundry. So I'm not sure if we're gonna stream all the way until 7, is what I'm saying. Okay, fine. You were watching teenagers being hooligans when that happened? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, crazy you streamed for nearly 3 hours too. Yeah! I kept on checking on your stream like he's still going. Good job. I mean, you still got another 3-ish hours to go, so kick W. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see, we'll see. I kind of want to at least get to Moltres, because I'm very curious on if Moltres is randomized, or if Zapdos was a fluke or not. Because our Zapdos wasn't randomized for some reason. It was a Zapdos. And I would really like it if I got a randomized legendary. You know what I mean? Because I could have a Lottie. Could be a Lottie if it would just be randomized. There is a chance. But you know, like, even in the universe of this game, I'm still not allowed to have legendaries. It's just Gen 3 doesn't like to let me have legendaries. Picnicker Claire sent out Paris. Man, did you guys see the clip about Paris and Pokopia? That was so depressing. I could kill this small bug creature with rocks, but I have to remember rock candy is currently 4 times weak to grass. So I should not leave it out. This is a Nuzlocke. No, of course it just uses Slash that would have gotten resisted anyway. Did you hear me talking about the potential next Northlock Sassy? I'll finish at least this one first though, I promise. I forget what he said. Rhyhorn. Aww. Rock Blast, jeez. About to use Ditto. Okay, who would I be okay with you copying? Probably Rock Candy so I can switch and use Swiss Roll. Probably. Oh yeah, and Yubi, every time Sassy said roll cake or whatever, she was saying it wrong. It's Swiss roll. Yeah, maybe I'll just kill the Ditto before it can even transform. Sorry, Pokopia fans. Squirtle. I don't know. Maybe I will go till 7. Like, I'm pretty chill, you know? Pretty chill right now, just hanging with you guys. Playing Fire Red. You know? It's a good time. Machop. Everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. Does it? Or does it taste like it got bugs on it? Another Lord Helix. Praise be. Praise Lord Helix. Praise be. Nice crit. Sorry, Lord Helix. Truly only a critical hit could take down the Lord Helix. Illumi say. You know, now that I think about it, isn't level 42 the level that Tyranitar evolves anyway? Like, that it's supposed to evolve at? Or am I thinking about something else? Kingler. Pistachio. Blasphemous. I'm sorry. I can't let the Lord Helix kill me, because that would put a bad name. That would be bad. You wouldn't want Lord Helix to be a murderer, would you? Exactly. 55. Tyranitar evolved to level 55? I thought it was 42. No. Do I even have any Rock Smashers? I want that item. I don't think I have any Rock Smashers. Yeah, I don't. I don't really want to teach it to anybody. Because all my Pokemon have good moves. It's a Spoder. Tastes like it got what now? Wait, what? I don't remember. Splishy, splashy, splishy, splashy. I took a break from swimming only to have you challenge me? It's funny because I actually did challenge him. I could have stepped in front of him, and then it would have made no sense because he'd be challenging me. "42 is the meaning of life." Then why did you say 55? Oh yeah, because that's Tyrannosaur. Man, I'm already forgetting things that I said like 2 minutes ago. I'm getting too relaxed. And I can't be getting too relaxed. This is a Nuzlocke. What's up, Sassy? What is all my Lantanoe? Switch roll flinched. Got lemonade. Gotta give it to lemonade. No, switch roll, no. Take your phone. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. I'll check it in a moment, Sassy. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hi, Starlo. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, how was your stream? I was lurking earlier. Hello, hello everybody from Starlows. Thank you for giving us a shout out for Starlows, Sassy. Welcome in. Hello. My name is Suki. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello. My name is Suki. I'm just a silly little Foxo on the internet. We're playing some Pokemon Fire Red Randomizer Nuzlocke today. Starlo! Hi. How was your stream? Hi Starlo, hi Goblin, hi Ford, hi Hypernome, welcome in, and everyone, and including and especially Starlo, make sure you do all of your after stream care that needs to be doing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ford, I appreciate it. Make sure that you get up, all of you, especially Starlo, for streaming so long, because you were streaming for like a long while. Make sure you get up and stretch and drink water, and if you are hungry, go get you some food, and if you are gonna go to bed, make sure that you go and have a very wonderful sleeps. And that includes everyone. Make sure you do all the good things too. Make sure you all take good care of yourselves. If you've been sitting and watching Starlo for a while, make sure that you get up and you stretch, and you drink a water, and you eat a food, and you get rest. And if you have to take any medicine, make sure that you take it. This is your reminder. If you have to raid and run, then you are not obligated to stay, of course. If you want to leave me on lurk, it is appreciated. And if you want to stay and hang out and chat a bit, it is more than welcome, of course. Thank you again for the raid, Starlo. And also, to continue introducing myself. Hi! I am Suki. I am a silly little Foxo on the internet. I normally play Pokemon, and I also do art. I draw as well. And once in a while I play a different game. But I mostly play Pokemon. There goes Yubi again. Where did Yubi go? Yubi has exploded. Why? Yubi, why are you exploding now? Back to the corner? No, he's not in the corner. He's just chilling over there in the bottom left corner. He was? How'd he get over there so fast? Now I'm in the corner. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, for some reason my stream avatars want to go and get stuck in the top right corner. And since I have a Ninetales on my team, on the team layout over there, Yubi happened to keep on going and just staying in front of the Ninetales on the stream layout, pretending to be the Ninetales in my party. Sitting over it. Yeah, welcome in, readers. I hope that you had a very wonderful time in Starlows. Sneasel. I should switch because Swiss Roll is a little hurt. Rocks. We're currently playing Nuzlocke of this Pokemon Fire Red randomizer. We started this particular playthrough last year, and then I stopped playing it in September for literally no reason. And we have picked it up again. Finally. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I have no idea. I'm just very bad at finishing things. We have just recently gotten Sabrina's badge and Blaine's badge. Man, I gotta come back with Rock Smash because I don't want to teach Rock Smash to my Pokemon. They all have good moves. And Rock Smash is such a bad move. Those items might not even be anything good. Let me heal real quick. It was because you wanted to play ZA, but also wanted to finish MD before that, and yet neither has happened. What do you mean? I did play ZA. I didn't say I wanted to finish ZA. I just wanted to play it. That is the time when ZA came out, huh? That's why. That explains it. I played ZA instead. You know what? I'm gonna lead I'm gonna lead Moonpie for a while. We haven't been playing with Moonpie a lot. My starter, my brie. Crushkin. Mick and Kia. Oh god, he's got a Cradily! No! What do you mean one has a Credilly and one has a Dugtrio? This is inappropriate behavior. Well, good thing I already have Umbreon out. I will do the same thing I did earlier fighting a Credilly. I will Toxic it. Because it is a toxic Pokemon. I should also probably switch out Pumpkin. Oh wait, he has Arena Trap, doesn't he? Frick. Can you stop? What the hell? 5 times. What do you mean I missed? Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, check your phone while the thing you sent is sort of relevant. Also, ha 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 ha. Why? Why are you laughing at me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh. I see. Okay, okay. Because the Venus monster is back. That's why you're laughing at me? No! Don't laugh at me because the penis monster is back. I'm already suffering enough. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. He does not have Arena Trap. Let's go. Yeah, I see now. There's gotta be a button on this remote somewhere that resets the sassy. Maybe it's on the back of the remote. Did you check the back? Good luck finding it! Ha! Hurt yourself in confusion. No, not me! No, not me! No! Swiss Roll, why? Swiss Roll has hurt himself in confusion so many times in the past 5 minutes. What is going on here? Can you stop? There isn't one you gave up years ago. But you haven't even known Sassy for years. You met Sassy this year. Or was it, I guess, last year? It was technically last year? Or was it this year? I don't understand time, okay? I really do not. Technically last year? My husband has been looking for it for 12 years. Shh. I mean, even if it was last year, that's still only 1 year, not years. Shh. Yeah, Yubi went back in time to try and look for the reset button. Couldn't find it. Can I use the flute? Yes. Good, good. Now we can surf. Nice. At least I'll be able to 2v1 this stupid penis monster. Don't take that out of context. I said don't! Sorry, Goblin. It's because I really hate Credilli. And I mean, look at it. It's a horrible creature. Credilli is my arch nemesis in Pokemon. Ever since I was a youngin' playing Pokemon Gala Darkness for the first time, and there was this one battle CD that had you fight a Credilli, and the whole answer to the battle CD was that you had to get a crit on it, and I just never got a crit on it. So I banged my head against the wall for this battle puzzle as a child, not understanding how I'm supposed to beat a Credilli that resists normal type slash from a Zangoose in 2 turns or whatever. It was just the answer to the battle CD puzzle thing was that you're supposed to get lucky on a crit with slash. And speaking of those, you should finish the rest of those. Yeah. And Credilli has like very few weaknesses in general and very high defenses, and it does things like Ingrain and Ancient Power where it can like boost all its stats by chance, and also it can just regain health passively. And so it's just generally very annoying, and it looks gross. And this class is why I don't like Credilli. And also, there was a very terrible Credilli in Pokemon Reborn, in the second gym leader fight. You have to face a Credilli that is also pretty terrible. So, there's also that. Also, it has 8 peni around its head. Exactly. Well, that is included in the "it looks gross" umbrella. This cloister. I'm sorry. I just can't deal with another thing that's like that in this moment. Quagsire. We're doing this again. Where's the Onyx? I think it's on, it's like 5 Island or something. It's dead. There is an island in the Sevi Islands. If you didn't know, there is an island where it just has a stack of rocks as a memorial with a guy standing on the island watching the memorial, and he says that he buried his Onyx there. His Onyx named Tectonics. Because he died. And then you can go around the corner of the island, and there is a metal coat on the ground. As if to say that he threw away the metal coat because he wanted to use it to evolve his Onyx, but his Onyx died, so he didn't need it anymore, so he threw it away. It's really sad. And like, My memory of that is fresh because they mentioned it in a video that I watched recently um, about like side areas in Pokemon games that like people never like mention. Like not many people have gone and seen. But even without that, that was like that stuck with me when I found that in my childhood. Especially because child me thought that the memoriam itself was made out of onyx because it's just a really tall stack of rocks and it straight up just looks like onyx just stuck in the ground straight up in the air. Like I thought that he buried his onyx, but he didn't do a very good job. Like he didn't dig the hole deep enough. And the onyx is just stuck straight up out of the ground. Because it's dead. So like rigor mortis, you know, it's just stuck straight up in the ground. Wait, that's not just Onyx's body? I don't think it's supposed to be, but you also thought that, right? See? I wasn't the only one who thought that. Nice crit. Yeah, to literally just now. Well, I don't feel so bad then. I should have clicked faint attack. I've been burned! How dare you burn my moon pie! Man, I haven't had moon pies in, like, so many years. I should get some. The problem is, I know they're not going to taste anywhere as good as what they did when I was a kid. As is the case with most of those kind of snacks. But maybe it'll be good. And it'll probably be good to just like throw one in my lunch bag for lunches, you know? But I should pick some up. Light the fire in your heart, Ember Spa. Can I please heal you? I think I can. Like, surely they wouldn't have this nice Pokemon Center music if I couldn't heal you. You heal me, right? No? Ah, just go in the water. Feels... The water is perfectly warm. It feels exquisite. Suki and the Pokemon were fully refreshed. Oh, that's such nice flavor text. Ha! This is heavenly. The water warms me to my very core. You should jump in too. Go to the middle, relax, and get it good and warm. I already did. My favorite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me from the inside too. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here, well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. Oh, HM6, I need that. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. It shatters boulders? Did he give me a Rock Smash? I thought he gave me Strength. I didn't even have Rock Smash? Oh, I didn't even have Rock Smash. I was over there deliberating if I should teach Rock Smash to a Pokemon. I didn't even have it. I don't want to teach Rock Smash to a Pokemon because it's such a bad move and I have Brick Break on all my physical attackers. I don't want to get rid of that. Because then I'm going to have to go to the move deleter to get rid of it. I guess I could save, teach Rock Smash, see what's in those items, and if it's nothing worth it, we could just go back. What do you guys think? You just find a Bibarel? Even if I could find a Bibarel, I can't access it because the PC system is borked. It's borked until I continue the story and go get them to fix the PC. So even if I were to catch a Bibarel, I wouldn't be able to get the Bibarel until later. At which point I could have just gone to the PC and gotten any other Pokemon from my box that could learn Rock Smash that I could teach it to. You know? He always just assumed he couldn't really break through the earth because he was on an island in sea level. But like, if that was the case, why did he bother burying his Onix in the middle of the ocean anyway? Can't get one to start with. Gen 4, you silly. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, it's a randomizer, it could happen, but no, you're right, it can't. I knew there was something wrong with your logic, but I just couldn't prove it. Okay, I'm gonna teach something Rock Smash, and if those items behind the Rock Smash are nothing useful, then I'll just go back, because I don't even remember where the I don't even remember where the move deleter is. Does anyone remember where the move deleter in Fire Red Leaf Green is? Because I'm a little bit concerned about that. There is always something wrong with logic. You're right. It's called You Exist. You're right, you're right. Dig is 80 power in this game. I always forget how much power Dig is, because they always change it. Isn't it like 60 in Gen 4 and like 100 in Gen 1? I'm looking to see what other TMs that I have that I can... Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy Dig and Brick Break. Because, like, I want to be able to replace Rock Smash afterwards. Also, where is the move deleter in these games? Because, like, if I won't even be able to delete the move, then that'd be a problem. You know what I mean? I guess I could teach it to Rock Candy, because... like, Bite is technically a special attack. Granted, it's gonna be Stab when it evolves, but apparently that won't be for like 15 more levels. And by then it'll probably get access to Crunch. So I guess I could get rid of it. Fairly guilt-free. You took a screenshot and sent it to hubby. Of what? That you exist. That you exist with flying logic. A reminder of what he signed up for. Indeed. Well, let's see what's behind these rocks. Let's see what's behind rock number 1. Annoyingly 3 rocks for some reason. An aneroid. That's not a helix. A shelter. Why are those both kind of fitting to be in Rock Smash Rocks? Like on the beach. An Ultra Ball. Not too impressive. A Sacred Ash? Sacred Ash works weird. You can only use it outside of battle. You can't use it inside of battle. That was the thing about it, isn't it? Sacred Ash. I mean, it's a Nuzlocke, so... like... technically, I can't use it. Thought it wouldn't work for you in XD. Yeah, that was the thing, because I was trying to think of, like, what the deal with it is. So I don't know if you can't use it in battle, or if it just doesn't work in Gale of Darkness or Colosseum. Here, let me see. Let me see if it is usable in this fight. I mean, surely it, like, obviously I can't use it, none of my Pokemon are fainted, but I just want to see if it has an option. It does not. Okay, so that's the thing about Sacred Ash. You can't use it in battle. So, either I go back in my save, because I don't care for either of these in particular, or the Sacred Ash is going to be saved for when I'm in the Elite Four and my entire team dies and everyone redeems Revive Mons, so I use that to revive everyone. But, probably not, because, like, surely my entire team won't die in the Elite Four, surely, you know. When used from the bag, Sacred Ash fully restores the HP of all Pokemon in the player's party, provided there is at least one fainted Pokemon in the party. It can only be used outside of battle. It is consumed after use. Noted, noted. Surely it will. Surely. Because you just jinxed everyone! No! It'll be fine. I definitely didn't jinx anything. Moonbire's trying to learn Mean Look. No, we don't need to learn Mean Look. There's no roamers until the post game. I didn't see what he was sending out. Metagross, whoa. Okay, chill. I'm sorry. Anyway, that has been called. Before you could finish what you were typing, you were gonna say apparently you don't have to go get him now because according to Oz, you don't exist. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oz did say that. No, you don't. I see. That makes sense. You don't have to go get hubby because you don't exist. Good. No, I get it. No, I get it. Yeah. This is the generation where steel still resisted dark. Could you stop? Could you stop hurting my Bree? You terrible, terrible thing, you. Like, how dare? Pursuit! Jesus. Good thing that resists. My heart jumped in my throat. What is Metagross doing knowing Pursuit? Be nice. Metagross is cool. Not when he's trying to kill my Umbreon. And she's a fool. And she's a fool for trying to make the cool Pokemon kill my Umbreon. Ember Spa. It's funny because me and Zen are watching season 2 of Freerun right now, and before stream we just got done watching the episode where they went to the spa. The spas. I guess I'm locking in having used Rock Smash. That's on our list. Your list of what? Cool Pokemon? I mean, I will admit Metagross is a very cool Pokemon. However, if it's trying to kill my Umbreon for no reason, that makes it not cool. Oh, Freerun is on your list? I gotcha, I gotcha. It's really good. No, Muck is minimizing. You know what? I'm gonna use some newfound, newly regained knowledge, because I'm pretty sure I knew that as a kid. I just didn't know that it was actually real and not just a rumor. The fact that Body Slam always hits and is more strong on Pokemon that have used Minimize. Well, that doesn't seem more strong, but it did hit. And now it missed. So someone's lying to me. You're gonna tell hubby about the deal and have him watch it with you to hold you accountable? Let's go. Does acid armor secretly counteract the effects of minimize being weakening the Pokemon against moves like Body Slam because, I mean, I guess it technically does because it raises your defense, right? Acid Armor raises defense. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just gonna switch out to use Face Attack. Don't poison me. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead and minimize all you want. I'm just gonna use Face Attack so that I can't miss. And he's slow as molasses, too. Huh, now who's missing? Now who's missing, Bucko? Relican. You sneaking away, Sassy? Is it time to go get the husband? Is it time to go retrieve the Sassy hubby? Okie dokie, Sassy. Safe travels. Good luck with your journey. Good luck with the husband retrieval. I feel like that rock would be the perfect rock to have something on it, but it doesn't. What's up with that? I'm gonna give Blueberry a chance to lead now, because everyone's caught up to level 41 at least. Do a little save. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. Does it now? Swimmer Finn. Do you think he became a swimmer because his name is Finn? Or do you think he changed his name to Finn because he loves swimming so much? Blueberry, I know I said you could lead, but you're not leading against a giant boulder. It's just not healthy for you. Super effective, and stinky Gen 3 sturdy did not save it. It didn't work that way in Gen 3. Well, aren't you tough? Yeah, I am tough. Wow, that guy was broke. Do you have more money? I guess where would you be having the money when you're just swimming? Don't answer that. One canon Pokemon game already answered that. Why do you have a Salamence? Whoa. My attack stat. I really need ice coverage. This is a problem. I'm still going to Pistachio because My strongest mon. I can at least hit it for neutral. Dang, can you not static me? I'm gonna paralyze you back. He's getting ready to crit me. This is terrifying. Good, good. Be paralyzed. Can't move. Dang, Pistachio. Pistachio is like, do not underestimate me. Literally got the Salamence shaking in its boots, protecting itself because it's scared of Pistachio's power. Power Pistachio. Azumarill. I'm just gonna stay in. Did it have huge power in this game? I forgot. I don't remember if huge power Azumarill existed in Gen 3 or if that was a Gen 4 edition. Or even Gen 5. Secret ability, hidden ability. Dream World abilities as they used to be called back in my day. They called them Dream World abilities, not hidden abilities. Because back in my day, the only way you could get those abilities were if you got them from the Pokemon that came from the Dream World, which was a website. It was like a add-on that you would go on the website, like GDS, and you would connect your game to your Nintendo account and send your Pokemon to the Dream World in the Dream Yard. And you could do little mini games with them and grow berries. And that was the only way you could grow berries in Gen 5. At least in Black and White. I forget if you had a different way in Black and White too. But anyway, you could catch Pokemon in that and send them to your game. And they would always have the hidden ability. Glalie! Yeah, we can take a look at Glalie and think about if it looks like Kane. I mean, Mega Glalie for sure, but you know, looking at it here, its mouth is kind of small. Cubone, Cubone Bone. Cubone Bone Bone. Omastar, another Helix. What's going on here? We're seeing so many Lord Helixes. Why is everything clicking protect? Praise be, praise be. Please don't kill me. Hail Helix. Hariyama. Why does this trainer have so many Pokemon? Is this supposed to be like a Magikarp trainer or something? Hariyama. We've got a flying type. Oh no, I've been faked out. Oh, but my inner focus the stream is coming all full circle. I was just saying at the beginning of stream that the only way that Blueberry could ever get the potential of being flinched to make its ability useful is if it got faked out. We got faked out, but we didn't flinch because we got inner focus. Even though he's the speediest thing alive. So in order to get flinched, you have to be outsped. And it came true. And the prophecy foretold. No, we're not going to learn Meme Lick right now. I've lost it all again. Not only did I lose the big one, got away from me too. Swiss roll needs hydration. You know what? We're just gonna top off Blueberry as well. I think he earned it, you know, with that last fight. He definitely earned it. Earned getting topped off for his health. Hey, we made it to the island! We made it to the volcano! Mount Ember. We get a new encounter! I'm gonna save. For safety. Oh no, am I gonna need to teach a Pokemon Strength too? Oh no. Do I even have Strength, actually? I don't even think I have Strength, actually. Did I come all the way here for nothing? I don't even have Strength. And I'm pretty sure you needed to get the Moltres. Wait, do you give me Strength? No, I don't want to teach you I do not want to learn Explosion. This is a Nuzlocke, sir. What are these guys doing? Over here. We'll try digging here. That treasure the admins have been talking about should be here. What the? You're in the way. Get lost. I'm not in the way. I'm literally over here. Oh, yeah. No, I can't even get an encounter in here. We did come all this way for nothing. No. Well, I guess I wasted that lemonade. Here I was thinking that we could get Moltres. We can't get Moltres. I don't have Strength. Oh yeah. I was supposed to get Strength from the teeth guy. The warden in the Safari Zone. I've gotten Surf, so like... Did I just not get the teeth when I did that? Can I go back? No, I can only go to 2 Island or 3 Island. Oh no. See, I'm trapped here and I can't use my PC box. This is what scared me as a child. You selling good things? Great Ball or freshwater? I guess I could use freshwater, considering I'm using so many lemonades. Does the PC work here? No. It's no good to go to the game corner alone. You have to bring a friend along. I never got to do these games as a kid. It always fascinated me. Oh, we gotta get Lestelle. Now, where's Lostelle gotten to today? You know, maybe you shouldn't have named your child Lostelle, and maybe she wouldn't get lost. Have you seen Lostelle around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostelle's a cutie. She got my looks. So what if something's happened to my Lostelle? Please help me find her. Please go search 3 Island. Huh? What is this game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the island, so where are they? Hey you, is this the only 3 Island around here? Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. God damn, okay. Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 Island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Right? This always threw me as a kid, too. I was like, how is he bringing the bike indoors? Professor Oak is not gonna allow this. Huh. Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. He was actually like, oh, my bad. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor. First my daughter goes missing, and now my floor gets scuffed up? How could this happen? Boing boing, have you tried the jumping game? The Pokemon you can enter. Boing, some go boing, and some go boing. Did you know that, boing? No. What is this guy doing? I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every single move that a Pokemon learns growing up. I'm also a Mushroom Maniac. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. Hey! We have a couple of big mushrooms. We can do that. Cool. That's where that is. Although I can't because they're in the PC box and I don't have access to my PC box. Cape Brink. This is a new encounter. New encounter! It's a Graveler! Wow, that's so interesting. Don't explode. Don't explode. Nice catch, nice catch, Dragomir. I got the Graveler. Does anyone want to nickname the Graveler? Be careful while hiking up a mountain trail. Graveler may come rolling down the path without slowing. Does anyone want to nickname the Graveler? I shall take a sippy. Rock soup. You know, I'd think that you were full of shit, but hey, if Link eats it, well, why not rock roast? Because at least I recognize that one. And also, soup implies that Graveler has anything to do with water, but it doesn't, so... But calling it rock roast is pretty funny. Is that one word? It's been a hot minute since I played Breath of the Wild. I think it's 2. think you might be right. And there is room. Rock roast. Now what could we have gotten instead that would have been more exciting? No, we could have gotten the anchovies again. I'm sure Sassy would have been happy about that. Do I even have any Pokemon that this move tutor can tutor? I don't think I do. You that Pearly World? No, I was mistaken. She only does it for starter Pokemon, right? And my starter isn't startery enough for her. Is there an item here? Do I even have the thing? I do. Yeah, it's one of those where you can only find the item if you use the stupid thing. Cleanse tag. I don't even care about cleanse tag. Man. I forgot that that's how the hidden items on the ground work in this game. There was a couple times today where I was like, oh, I bet that rock has something. I forget for hidden items, you gotta use the item finder. Oops, I think I just clicked to go to one island again. 3 islands. We gotta go to 3 island. Three Island Port. Oh yeah, these guys freaking driving around the lady. Harassing her. Fork over money. Who are you? I'll call the police. And there's no police here. 3 Isle Path. We got a new encounter over here. How's it going? What am I doing here, you ask? Well, I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. 3 Isle Port. We got a new encounter. What's it gonna be? Wait, let me switch my Pokemon so I can put them to sleep. Oh yeah, isn't like the encounter rate super low over here? For some reason. I remember thinking as a kid, like, there's just a patch of grass out here with no Pokemon in it. Like, what's the point of this place? But apparently there is Pokemon here. They're just super not around. Really? Nose Pass? And I heard the Nose Pass cry too. Like, sometimes you can hear a Pokemon cry when you're just running in the grass. It's pretty neat. Unlike this Nose Pass, which is like not very neat. Like, Probopass doesn't even exist. Which is a fact that I remember, unlike earlier about Bibarel. Gherkin, I gotcha. That's a good name. That's a good name for a Nose Pass. He does not want to fall asleep. That's crazy. Level 15. I could probably just catch it with the Ultra Ball, honestly. But I have no idea what Nosepasse's catch rate is like, so... asleep it is. You know what else? The awful Hypno at the end of this quest is going to be randomized. I can't believe I just straight up forgot to get strength. I'm so mad at myself. I can't even go get it right now because, again, I'm locked in this quest until I finish it. I can't go to the PC. I can't go back to Kanto until I find Lustel and bring her back. Save her from the quote-unquote Hypno. That's not gonna be a Hypno, hopefully. Hi, Rainbow, you made it! Hi, Rainbow, welcome in! Gherkin. Hi, Rainbow. How you doing today? Why, you silly? Silly was 2 hours ago, dink donk? Oh. That's a good point. Because nobody told me. Oh my gosh. What plushie? OG plushie? Okay. Hi, OG plushie. Feels birthday, man. It's Oz's birthday. I was just about to hit accept all on pending redeems. Okay, thou art forgiven. I think that the thing normally supposed to be there is Dunsparce, and like, it just has a really low encounter rate for some reason. There's an item here. I'm being currently lied to. The heck do you mean? Is it one of those things I have to come back later when that guy is finished digging more? That's so rude. I was thinking that that guy was one of those things, but then I was thinking, like, no, I'm thinking of something else. Happy birthday. Yep, yeah. I see, I see. Let's crush berries! That'd be wasting berries? You can always find some berries on the ground in the berry forest. She just wants anarchy. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now! Huh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleeping village. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. Grr, you cowards. So tough in a pack. You, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what? Nah, that's smart. Keep your nose out of this. I just want to check my team of which Pokemon I have out front. That's all. Okay, now I want some of this. Yeah, I like your cuts. Your guts, your guts. You'll be losing money to me, but if I lost you, I'd be losing a lot more than money. Oh, hey, numbers! Let's go! Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Rainbow! Heck yeah, let's go, numbers! I love to see it. Look at that, it's a good thing I switched. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, thank you for the raid and run earlier. Ah, it's okay, Starlo. I totally get it. You gotta raid and run and take care of yourself. You gotta do your self-care. It's no worries at all. I appreciate the raid once again. All is good. Yes, thank you. All is good. All is good. I appreciate it. Are you stuck in the corner? I don't know. Ask Yubi. See, you're not stuck in the corner. I hope all is good for you as well, Starlo. Are you gonna be going to bed? Pretty sure it's late where you are. If not, like, morning already. It was good. Probably soon later. I see, I see. I'm doing good. It's already 6 a.m. Ah, I see. It's already past it's past nighttime. You're Night Dragon Bunny? Gotcha, gotcha. So bedtime for you is later in the morning. I see. The good old days of staying up till 6 a.m. Yeah, now Rainbow's got a normie job. You are a scary ghost. Scary ghost in the night. I don't remember what he said he was switching out to, but I feel like it was a water type. If it's a ground type, it's gonna be... Nope. Good. It was a water type. But yes, I'm doing good. We haven't lost a Pokemon today. We got 2 badges. So I think that's pretty good progress. We are on currently 3 Island. We gotta go rescue Lostel. We are currently barred from going back to the mainland or getting our PC. Going to the PC storage system. So we can't get any other Pokemon out. And I forgot that this whole thing was a thing you get locked into and you accept to go here. Because also I forgot to get the Strength HM apparently last time. I just completely forgot to get it somehow. So I couldn't go get Moltres. Or whatever Moltres was hopefully randomized into. Because the last time we played, which was like September, so like half a year ago, last time we played this, apparently I forgot to do that, and I also forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the last time we got Zapdos, and it wasn't randomized. It was a Zapdos. So I really wanted to know if Moltres was also not randomized. But I never got Strength. So I made it all the way to Mount Ember, and I couldn't go any further. Well, like a silly creature. No, no! He's using my own pistachio against me. Haha, Thunderbolt doesn't affect Rock Candy. I have lowered the volume sensitivity or whatever you call it on my microphone because people are being loud in the kitchen, which is like not right outside my room anymore, but it's still like getting slightly picked up by the mic. So let me know if I'm too quiet. It doesn't look like I'm too quiet. BRB dinner time? Oh boy. What you having for dinner, Oz? Is it birthday dinner? I hope it's super delicious. Ah, so you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? I guess you're battling me in their place. Subway? Nice. Enjoy, Oz. Happy birthday. Oz out here eating an entire Subway. I know, right? Damn. I know it's your birthday dinner. You should really eat whatever you want, but an entire Subway? That's a lot. Make sure you drink plenty of water to wash it down. Are you gonna eat the trains too? Got a big appetite. Big appetite for big birthday, big boy dinner. Big Subway. Make sure you chew. Why is everyone hanging out in the top right corner again? Get down from there. Oz, Yubi, get down. Thank you for getting down, Oz. Yubi, get down from there. Thank you. I'm tormented? Oh, I'm disabled. Oh no. I forgot to put the Palm EV in the slideshow thingy. Pumpkin grew to level 42. It's gonna use Sceptile. And I'm gonna use Pumpkin. Since it's too late for Vintage Story, time to do another round of Blueprint Collection in Pokopia. Oh. Did you have a good day, Rainbow? Go right on hanging around with these hay seeds. Okay, I guess I will then. Hay seeds, huh? We gotta go find Lostel. Why are these guys spinning so frantically? Thank you, those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the full restore. You got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. Thank you, they are. You looking for Lostel? She went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. I'm going to train my Dodo in the Berry Forest. When it falls, I'm gonna play a game on 2 Island. Gee. So true. Oh, I don't want to teach a Pokemon Cut. It's bad enough I taught one Rock Smash for next to no reason. Please tell me no, just Max Repel. I don't want to buy Max Repel. I want to buy Super Repel. Ah. Everyone knows Super Repel is the better value. Shucks, dang it. And now I'm getting hungry. It's been almost 5 hours. Look, there's another cut bush. Oh, this is another encounter. This is 3 Island, this is Bond Bridge, so this will be our Bond Bridge encounter. Has anyone died? No. Nobody has died. See, I'm a good trainer. Sadly not? What do you mean sadly not? Look at that, we already have a Jigglypuff. Nice. What do you mean sadly not? Oh no, it's the dome! It's the dome! Oh god, oh no! The island is cursed. Can it be anchovies? Oh, sadly not as in anchovies. Yeah, no, anchovies didn't die because anchovies is stuck in the PC where I can't access. Is it truly a Sugina's luck without Pistachio dying at least once? No, but Pistachio's already died like 3 times before. Doesn't that count for something? We have to catch the dome. This island is cursed. I don't have access to any of my Pokemon in my PC. I can't go back to the mainland. I don't have strength. I need to teach someone Cut now. But I don't want to because I already taught someone Rock Smash against my will. It counts for having room for more. Gee, thanks. Heresy. Should I re-roll on Heresy Claws because it's Kabuto? Should I not catch Kabuto because Heresy and the evil dome? We can't just let an evil dome be in our PC. I think Heresy Claws is a thing. We should be allowed to not catch Kabuto and re-roll the encounter because the evil dome. Praise Helix, especially after we saw Helix like 3 times today. This is clearly a test. This is clearly a test by Lord Helix of our faith. We can't catch Kabuto. Meow. Meowth is cool though. See, Helix rewarded us with a cat. Swiss Roll, you're really dropping the ball lately. Hurting yourself in confusion, missing all these moves, not doing big damage, and also missing with Body Slam against a minimized opponent. Which I thought was a thing that you're supposed to be able to do. But I don't know, I might have been lied to. I know Stomp was a thing with it, with Minimize. But recently I was told that Body Slam was too. And it would seem that that was incorrect. Because not only did it barely do any damage, it also missed. Does anyone want to nickname the kitty? Hmm. Matcha? Oh, I like matcha. That's cute. That's Matha. Matha. Delicious math. Eat it all the time. It's a lie. Math is hard. I still can't believe we could have had an Eevee on Mount Kindle Path or whatever. It's a Spinda. That's a funny Spinda pattern. Joy. Joy and Meg. Blaziken and Venomoth. Okay. Calm down. Maybe I should not have stayed in with Rock Candy. That is a fighting type. I was just like, ooh, Bug and Fire weak to Rock. But actually I think fighting might resist Rock, so that might be just neutral. When he goes for the sand attack. On the wrong Pokemon too. As far as you should be concerned. Yeah, I should switch. That's dangerous. Pumpkin's attack missed. He was just kicking sand. It's pretty rude. You know what'll be cool about doing the Emerald randomizer with the randomizer that changes their colors to go inside with their change typings? It'll be really cool to draw some of those Pokemon that we might get. Because there's like gonna be so much creative inspiration potential. ATV? What about ATV? Oh wow, we got a Spinda with the spot right in the middle of its face. That's cool. We also have a spot on each ear. That's a really unique... That's a cool, unique spot pattern. It's really cool. There's an item over here. Ooh, amulet coin. Nice. Do we start holding that? I mean, probably. Might as well. I didn't know that was where you got amulet coin. In this game. That's kind of wild. I am sorry for that thunk. I put my keyboard down on the table. Rocks. Rock, 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 rock. Angela. Yes, I will switch. Hiya. Ah, sorry again. I accidentally tapped the controller against the desk that time. That was an accident. Previous time, I kind of meant to put it down on the desk, but then that was an accident the second time. Welcome home, Sassy! Have you successfully retrieved the husband? I didn't see what it said. It was sending out next. Oh, cat. Okay. Oh, I accidentally bumped the lower speed. I'm like, why is the game audio stuttering? You're raising some wonderful Pokemon. Thank you. I am. That's a motley crew, alright. Cat! I did catch Cat. I killed the kitty. I'm sorry. The kitty was trying to kill me. I had no choice. I caught a different kitty a minute ago, though. We call it Matcha. It was self-defense. I didn't want to do it. It was me or them, Sassy. It was me or them. I had no choice. Anner. Bug rock, bug rock. You know what else? Swiss roll is gonna be ready to evolve pretty soon. And I can't go get a water stone because I'm trapped on the islands until I complete the quest. Fine. Thank you. The leap! Not again! No! The only thing that stays the same, like the exact same design from pre-evolution to evolution, is Lilip into Cridley's freaking head tentacle freaking penises. Why? Why is it like this? Why is it gross? I hate it. Why do they have little shines on them? Like, if they were just meant to be flower petals, why are the tips of them shiny? Tick monster. It's so bad. Why is it like this? I swear, if we get through this mission and the Hypno at the end is not randomized, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Anorith! You have a Lilip and an Anorith. How many fossil Pokemon have we seen today? We saw like all of them. We saw several Helixes. We saw a Dome. We saw an Aerodactyl earlier. Now we've seen Cradily, Lilip, and Anorith. The only ones we haven't seen today are, like, the evolutions of Anorith and Kabuto. I guess it is a remote island. Can you not land protect twice in a row? That's annoying. I guess this is a remote island. Maybe it's like a... What's that one movie called? The movie where they go to the island and there's dinosaurs in it because it's so untouched by the rest of the world. Kabutops and Armaldo. Yeah, that's the only ones we haven't seen yet. Sassy, are you like a minute behind on your stream delay? Do you need to refresh? I guess I'll find out in a minute. My mommy said that I can't swim without my float. Jurassic Park? Not Jurassic Park. I didn't mean Jurassic Park. Treasure Island, I think. It's the one where the dinosaurs are already there. The humans didn't put the dinosaurs there, okay? Although I guess this could also be Jurassic Park. I guess. That also applies, but it's not what I was thinking of. If I was trying to think of Jurassic Park, I wouldn't have not been able to think of the name, okay? I know I'm bad with movie names and actor names and stuff, but I at least know what Jurassic Park is. I have not been living under a rock that badly. No, you're cooking? Hold on. Movie boy is here? Okay, okay. Describe. The movie where the people go and they end up on this island. I think they're like washed away or something, or you know, shipwrecked, and they just end up on an island. I forget how they end up on an island, but they end up on an island and they go into like this cave, and it's this underground world where all these dinosaurs are because this island is so remote and untouched by the rest of the world that the dinosaurs lived there and they didn't die out. I don't remember what he said sending out. Maybe it was a grass thing. Land of the Lost? It might be. Might be it. That's not a grass type. There's lots of movies with dinosaurs. Fair enough. It might be Land of the Lost. I haven't seen very many movies, so, you know. Baguette fact. The standard baguette as we know it is probably not much more than 200 years old, even though a few pale imitations did exist a bit earlier. A few pale imitations? How could they be imitations if they existed before? Wouldn't that make the baguette the imitation? To imitate something, you have to exist first. What do you mean? Apparently Aquaman counts? What? No, the whole point was like the dinosaurs, they were in this place because like it was so secluded from everything else in the world that the dinosaurs didn't die out millions of years ago. They were just still living, like the dinosaurs all died out, but the ones in this place didn't die because it was so underground and separate from everything else going on, so they just continued to live their lives in there. They never went extinct. The more I talk about it, the more I'm questioning if it ever existed. Hey, Cressel, have you used anchovy yet? No, not yet. The land that time forgot? Maybe. Could be. I felt like it had island in the name, but I could be totally wrong. I guess it is a pretty broad, like a broad enough and, like, interesting enough premise for a movie that it could have been done by multiple movies, to be honest. Did I get an encounter here? Is this still Bond Bridge? I don't know why I feel like I have the need to battle every trainer, but I sure am battling every trainer. No, don't come here. Please stay away from me. I'm so sorry. She was literally out here minding her own business in the water, and I almost left her alone. And she has another helix! What is this place? Ah, why did I stand in a water type? Lord Helix is definitely going to punish me for my hubris. No, he's merciful. He's giving me a chance for mercy. Mudshot, I can't be doing that. Let's roll. No, it's banned! He killed a baby! He did kill a baby. You know, it's funny, I forget many things, but I do remember that interaction. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember exactly how it went. I had Pistachio, the baby Pichu, out front in my party because I wanted to go and catch a Pokemon using Thunder Wave to paralyze it so I could catch it. And turn 1 it clicked Uproar and one-shot my Pichu from full. Granted, it could be said that it was partially my fault, because I could have, if I was smarter, known that Whismur would know Uproar at that level, and that Uproar is not only stab, but also a high power physical attack in this game. And Pichu has very low defense. But I'm pretty sure it was like the end of stream, and I did like 7-hour streams all the time back then, if not 8 hours, and I was not thinking about that at the moment. I was just thinking, oh, time to catch a new Pokemon, I'm gonna paralyze it. And then it blindsided me and murdered baby Pistachio before our very eyes. And that's why that episode is titled Pistachio Oh No. Pistachio no. I feel like Kingler doesn't have any water type moves, but I also feel like I shouldn't risk it. And that's how Pistachio lost his first life. Venusaur. Venusaur, use your whatever you want to use. I don't know, man. Just do whatever you feel like, man. Venusaur. You're the trainer, you're supposed to tell me. I mean, Venusaur. I forgot I bought fresh water. Everyone get hydrated. No? Yes. Get hydrated right now or else, mister. Berry forest ahead. It's berry forest time. We get another encounter. Comfort save. Or else what? Or else I'll end stream right now. We already have a Chinchou. I remember from looking at the box earlier. That I want to see? Okay. Well, we didn't quite make it to 7 hours. 6 hours, rather. We didn't quite make it to 7 o'clock, rather. But Rainbow doesn't want to hydrate, so I guess we're gonna end it. And we were so close to seeing that Hypno, too. Damn it, he's calling my bluff, I know it. What do you mean there's no response? There's clearly a berry here. Oh, it's a lax incense. Well, you mean there's nothing there? Oh no, don't tell me I need cut. Okay, I can go around. Listen here, you little... Listen here, you little friend of mine. We also still need an encounter here. Another choice band! Wow! They just grow on trees. Literally. Except on the ground. And not on a tree. A focus band. Now if only that was focus sash, but those don't exist, I don't think. Nothing here. Why are some of them not real? That's so gypped. It's so rigged. A blue flute. Do I have that one before? I did not. It awakens a sleeping Pokemon. Nice! That would have been helpful earlier. When my Pokemon kept falling asleep. Oh, there's an item over there. Ekans! Well, looks like Ekans is our encounter. You listening? Hydrate. You said you're listening. Ekans? More like Snackins. Oh! Got him. Did it just like shed skin the hypnosis off? I could have sworn it landed. Fine, you hydrated. Happy? Yes. Good. And it did hydrate. It did hydrate. Well, shed skin. Hydrate is also an ability that heals status in that. Yes. Yes, I am. You'll even go one further? You'll go grab a snack? Let's go. Snack time. Noodle. Ah, I'm sorry. I smacked the controller on the desk again. I'm so sorry. Noodle. You so right. It is a noodle. I'll do it in all caps this time. Noodle. It is one big noodle. Look at its sprite there. Doesn't it look like it has no eyes? Isn't that kind of creepy? Like, the yellow spots are not eyes, and, like, instead they're cheek marks. But are they eyes? Does Ekans have cheek marks? Hang on a second. Hang on, Ekans. No, I guess those are its eyes. I always saw those as yellow cheek marks for some reason, even though it doesn't have cheek marks. Those are its eyes. Can I get that item? Let me see. If the item is useless, then going down here makes me have to go all the way back around again. We could have gotten a Beldum. Oh my god. Those are eyes. I'm sorry. We could have gotten a Beldum here, but instead we got a Snack. White flute. Do I have white flute? I did not. It makes wild Pokemon more likely to appear. Well, if I ever decide to try and shiny hunt an Eevee, I guess I could use that. Where the heck am I? Formal protest. For what? What'd I do? What happened? Oh, I do have to go all the way around, don't I? Unless... Where does this go? Ooh, Revival Herb? Well, actually, that's not ooh because it's Nuzlocke, but I guess that counts towards my, ooh, rare candy, I already have. It counts towards, the revives that'll be usable at the end when we're fighting the Elite Four. When, people redeem to revive them on when I inevitably lose Pokemon in the Elite Four. Because I won't be buying revives, but any revives I pick up randomly can be used for that. I think that's fair. I know the path was like down to the left, but I just want to get these items. Nugget. I'll take that. Sacking the footage of catching the noodle and finding the Beldum again. Formal protest to sack the footage of catching the noodle and finding the Beldum again. Okay, all in favor of this notion, say aye. Y'all have you have until I find a Beldum again to decide. I guess you could do a poll, Sassy, if you want. If enough people agree, then perhaps we should. What do you mean there's like 4 cut trees to get to this item down here? I don't want to teach a Pokemon cut. Only Moonbye would be able to learn it? That's terrible. Whatever's over there can't possibly be that good. Surely, right? Like, I don't even have any moves that I'd want to get rid of. That I'd be able to get rid of. Unknown, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Mudkip raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for giving a shout out to Unknown, Sassy. How was your stream? What were you up to? Vote in the poll. Yes, Sassy has a poll going. Is this the third raid today? Holy moly. I think it is. It is, yeah, because we had Yubi and then Starlo and now Unknown. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know me, hello. My name is Suki. I'm just a silly little foxo on the internet. I play Pokemon, I draw, and once in a while I play a different game as well. But mostly Pokemon. And I also draw. Anyways, today we're playing Pokemon Fire Red, a randomized Nuzlocke. We are currently 7 badges. Yes, we have 7 badges. And doing the 3 island quest. We did, starting on Pallet Town in Pokopia, building what seems like Articuno's Shrine. Ooh, let's go. Nice. Pokopia looks really cool. I need to hydrate because my voice is crackling. Sassy, what did you do that for? Oh no, Raikos, come back! Useless verb. You'd recommend building a town instead. What do you mean? Articuno is pretty. Also, with the timing of that, for a second I'd think you were talking about Raikos. You push this next button one too many times. Oh, I see in the poll. Stack the footage of the noodle and get a Beldum. Say aye. I. The poll is rigged. See, that's the problem. But Unknown and raiders, make sure that you do any after stream care you gotta do, especially Unknown. Make sure that you get up and stretch and hydrate and get some food if you are hungry. And if it is time for you to go to bed, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. If you gotta raid and run, any of you, I do not mind. You are not obligated to stay here, but if you want to leave me on lurk or stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to as well. And it is, of course, appreciated, and I very much appreciate you raiding. Thank you again for the raid. Raikos asked for the monster to be added to the team just to annoy you. Well, it worked. Oh. Anchovy. You see, Sassy, you love to be a gremlin, but then people be a gremlin back and you can't handle it. You're just like Jax. You would love Jax if you just would watch Digital Circus. Which you're gonna now, because we had a deal. And of course. Yes, and if you want to get cozy and get lurky, then please do so. Thank you for the silly Foxo time, Rikos. Has it been an hour since Plushie already? Which kind of silly Foxo? 5 more minutes? Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Ooh, Sassy sent you a Mega Swampert? Heck yeah, let's go. Tell hubby about the deal? Okay, Sassy hubby. So, this morning Sassy proposed a deal to me that if I finish a game, one of the games that I have not finished, like for instance this game of Fire Red, then she will watch The Amazing Digital Circus, the entire of it. And you have to watch it with her to hold her accountable. Yeah, you gonna go eat? Have fun. Good luck, Suki. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Unknown. I hope you have wonderful sleeps. I hope you have good dreams and get good rest. Night night, Unknown. Take you again for the raid. Night nights. Right now, at this moment in time, I was debating teaching Cut to Umbreon because it's the only one who can learn Cut, but if I were to do that, I don't have access to another Return, Psychic, or Toxic TM, and I'd have to reteach Feint Attack with the Mover Learner. And I've only got like 2 big mushrooms to possibly Mover Learn anything. So I don't think that it's worth it, and I'm just gonna have to hope whatever is over there is either not important enough to bother or important enough that I remember to come back with a Cut Pokemon later. And how am I supposed to watch these with you? I work too. You're supposed to watch them when you're watching TV at night, when you're eating dinner. Instead of anime, you have to watch that one instead. It's not a terribly long series, come on now. The episodes are only like 20 minutes long. Ooh, nugget. Hello, lost child. Are you okay? That's a nose pass. Oh yeah, I guess since y'all voted I exclamation mark in the poll, I should try and find a Beldum. Sack the footage of the noodle. That's what you said? Good, good. No, there's stuff at you too. Now it's gonna be terribly difficult to find. I'm pretty sure after you finish fighting the Hypno, you get teleported back to 2 Island. So I want to finish whatever we gotta do in here before we save Listo. She's fine. She can wait for like 5 more minutes. I mean, the Hypno isn't even over here. She's just lost. Because her name is Lostel. Where the heck is this Beldum? There it is. Yeah, she's fine. She just thinks she's playing. Exactly. She's just playing. She's just having a grand old time. She wouldn't want her playtime to be cut short by me just going up to her and starting the hypno encounter already. I just remembered Beldum has a really bad catch rate. So we're gonna hope for the best here. We do have a second Master Ball. Just saying. True, we do. If it doesn't stay in the ball, we do have that as an option. We also have a couple of timer balls as well. Really good candidate. True. Or you could just be so skilled like me and catch it on the first ball. Let's go. What are we gonna name the Beldum though? And why is everyone walking in the middle of the screen? What happened? How did you guys get up there? What is this? Oh, it's because I switched the scene before. When I was pretending to end stream. Or that can happen. Yeah, exactly. Or that can happen. Dumpling? Dumpling. Okay, that's cute. Dumpling. We just need to remember to get rid of the evidence, the noodle, later. Once we can get to a PC again. Also, something that I remember, like, wondering when I was a kid. So, like, they gave me a meteorite, right? Yeah, it is here. Never mind. A meteorite that fell from space onto Mount Moon long ago. It's very lumpy and hard. Because I remember when I was a kid, I never checked the bag if the meteorite was actually an item in the bag until thinking about it after the fact. And I never remembered to check before I end up handing the meteor over. But this time I checked. We were looking at a bottle of sesame oil and thought of dumplings. Fair enough, fair enough. Dumplings are good. Whimper, sniff. Oh, please help. A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made me still scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh no, here it comes again. No, go away. It's scaring me. Ah, I might die. Yo, that's the scariest Lapras I've ever seen. Yo, let's go. I was saying how I wanted ice coverage. Heck yeah, I'll take a Lapras. I feel like I never get to use Lapras. But Lapras is such a nice Pokemon. It's so pretty. It's so cool. And strong. You thought of the meteorite and was like, oh yeah, gotta give that to Requaque. Then you remember that's for Mega Requaque. Now watch me catch this in one Pokeball again. Oh! They call me One Ball Suki. What are we gonna name the Lapras? I'm just built different. What can I say? I'm just skilled. Oh yeah, Rykos, what silly Foxo time did you want? You redeemed that like 9 minutes ago and you never answered me. Unless that was when Sassy timed you out. I'll just be OG silly Foxo for the time being. What do you mean corn? Slushy? He's trying to think of ice names, and Oz just comes out here with corn. QA lives? It's 7 already? Yo, at least we got some boss Pokemon. We did not get Moltres because I foolishly don't have strength, but we did at least get a boss Pokemon. I do definitely want to name something corn at some point. Like, if only for the fact of the meme with Jax. But Slushy sounds like a good name for Lapras. Because it's icy and watery. Slush. But I definitely want to name a Pokemon corn at some point, because that's funny. Steve! We gotta go raid Steve in QA. Oh, that was so scary. Thank you. Let's still connect and pick some berries. You can have this. Ayapa berry. Thank you for the ayapa berry. Okay, let's go home. Hey, you rescued Lostel. How can I thank you? Lostel, darling, please forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble. It's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Suki. Listen. Show me being cool again. What's that? You're saying you have that for me? Deliver rocks and gems? You make it go. You know how to make a guy happy. Don't take that out of context. He's just a man who likes rocks. Just like Steven Stone. Oh, I got a free moonstone. Cool. I just want to go and get access to my PC box. And be allowed to go back to the mainland. You got a big Bulba plushie for your birthday, Quacking! Yo, let's go, Oz! Heck yeah! Happy Borthos! That is amazing. Hey, Suki, what kept you so long? Been out having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill is one amazing guy. You know, I remember when I was a kid, it took me forever to go through that quest because, like, I had no idea what I was doing as a kid. So when they were like, oh, you went through, you were on for a long time. We got this done quick, and I was so mad because I couldn't access my PC. I thought I was stranded out here forever. I have to hand it to you. I learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should be able to head back to Kanto. I'll be seeing you again. I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I'll show you around these islands sometime. Sure you will. Hey, wasn't that a long cruise? My buddies either seem to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a Tri Pass, you can always take a ferry from there to there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks again for your company. You're welcome. I'm finally free from that quest. I can see my Pokemon again. And I can potentially delete Rock Smash off of my soon-to-be Tyranitar. I still don't know where the move deleter is in Kanto, because I know there wasn't one in the original Kanto games. We can look at the new Pokemon we caught. I still can't believe that's its eye. That's so funny. I never saw that as an eye before. Well, Noodle, I'm sorry, but you've been retconned. Goodbye. Be free. He's hasty. Shell armor, nice. Blocks crits. Very cool. Parish song, that's dangerous business. Yay, we got a pickup matcha. Got pickup, so that's cool. Can use payday and the amulet coin we have now. Can get good monies. Gherkin, rock roast, lasagna instead of an Eevee. Nice. The recap next time is gonna be like, moved some Pokemon around in the PC after consideration, released Ekans. Okay. And dispose of some evidence. Yeah. The snake has been retconned. I mean, what snake? There was never a snake. Look at Unknown's name in the activity feed because of the fonts. It just looks like so many U's. It looks like ooh, 8. Because the font. That's so silly. Okay, we're gonna go and read. Quest accepted now. The scene doesn't have my game music, so we're gonna put on a little bit of this. Because why not? Okay. Let me go load up their stream so that we can be ready. Thank you for doing the raid messages, Sassy. We're gonna go raid our pals over at Quest Accepted D&D. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a fun stream. Finally returned to Pokemon Fire Red, the randomizer Nuzlocke. I hope you all had a good time with me today. I hope you all had fun. We're gonna get the raid started. Alright, make sure to grab your raid messages. If you have my emotes, copy the second one, and if you don't, copy the first one. I love them both equally. Oh, you know what I forgot? We were supposed to spin the wheel. We'll do that at the beginning of next stream. To find the winner of the raffle. So I guess you all have one more day to subscribe if you missed it. But or whenever the next stream is, I guess. Whether it be tomorrow or Thursday. But to find out exactly when the next stream is gonna be, the best place to know that is in the Discord. But until then, I hope you all have a very wonderful rest of your time zone. Take good care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, get rest, take meds, do all the good things. Give Quest Accepted a good stream for me. And I will see you all later. Happy birthday again, Oz. And bye-bye.